Why don't they just destroy the Triforce of Power?
Because I didn't know
Each
he was
other
gonna
too.
get it! You know what? Done. We're done. It's time for seasons.
Alright, it's a nice sunny day. We're riding our horse through the open meadow here.
We're starting.
We don't have a face. Because faces are for... Oh, there's our face.
Yep. So we're just gonna restart the beginning cutscene before we actually start. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And now that we're done with Oracle of Ages, we move on to the second half of the Oracle Saga, Oracle of Seasons. If you recall, at the end of Ages, we got a code, which I will now plug into this game to begin a linked version of the game that includes a few minor alterations. I get 1 extra heart, I get my sword in a completely different way, and a lot of the characters say different things, and there's more cameos.
Oh, really? I didn't know half of those things had
Yep.
changed.
You still get the intro cutscene that's pretty much the same, except in Ages, it's in a sunset, and this one, it's in the middle of broad daylight, but they both start the same way. Link shows up, and the Triforce is like, yo, it's mission time, let's go.
That's an awfully large castle from the outside. Why is it only this one room on the inside?
It's the Triforce, it's special, don't question it.
It's bigger on the outside?
Isn't it always?
No, it's often bigger on the inside. Or smaller on the outside if you prefer.
That's usually the logic when they design these temples and stuff. Alright. So I'm gonna...
Prostosaurus asks, MVM, is Linked Seasons better than Linked Ages?
I have yet to play Linked Seasons, or Linked Ages. Alright, so someone in chat said that they had a picture of the code, if you could link it. Or hopefully they were modded.
I've got it, I've got it.
Cool. I believe the first one was lowercase t, tilde.
It's either a T or a cross.
It's lowercase t, it looks like a cross.
It does look like a cross, like especially, like, it stands out as against all the other letters.
Yep.
Then it's a tilde, yeah. Then capital D, capital R.
Hold on, capital D, capital R.
Diamond,
Diamond,
capital Y.
capital Y,
Down arrow,
down arrow,
cross, T.
another
Sorry, I
T.
just realized there's something that could also be interpreted as a cross. I'm gonna stop saying that. It's T.
Okay.
Yeah. And then capital D.
Capital D.
I'm gonna assume it's a what is that? Spade.
Okay. Does it have a pointy top or does it have a rounded top?
Rounded top. Rounded top.
Clover.
Sorry, rounded top. Yeah, clover. I wanted to say Canadian flag, but that's not true. Canadian maple leaf. No, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you got it. And then rectangle,
Next.
circle,
Okay.
capital N,
Uh-huh.
M.
Lowercase m?
Yeah, lowercase m.
Alright. Next.
Exclamation mark.
This really is the least intuitive code system ever created.
Square.
Okay.
Dollar sign. Lowercase s.
Lowercase s.
After the dollar sign, you got that?
Dollar sign, lowercase s.
Tilde.
Tilde again.
And then, left parentheses.
And there we go. And see, it even carries over our name.
Oh, so,
And-
okay, so can you change it, though?
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, cool. That was a question I had.
But we totally get a thrusting rod animation.
Yeah, why do we... Oh, that's the Rod of Seasons.
Exactly. And we get a new intro
looks-
cutscene.
It looks like the Fire Rod, which would be really cool.
Yeah, because Varen got everyone sad for one moment. The flame of sorrow or despair got lit. And everything we did was pretty much for nothing. Way to go, Ganon. Worst hero ever. And we still gotta accept the quests. Like, Triforce, I already accepted your quest once. It's okay. You don't gotta ask every single time. Especially if you're just gonna throw me in the adventure anyways. Okay, so here's one of the differences. Normally, these guys say that they're a troupe of performers. But in the Link version, they say that they're Hylian Knights.
So, were they lying before, or?
No, it's their cover. Only now they reveal the truth that they're actually knights.
Right.
You have to talk to all of them. And here's Impa, no longer possessed. Also,
how are you in both here and there, Impa?
I don't get how
Yeah,
she traveled. Because we traveled by means of the Triforce. How the hell did she get here?
Yeah, exactly. If they can get here, why did we need to be teleported here?
I don't know. And then Impa's like, oh, Zelda told me to come. Okay, that's cool. Why you're here? How?
I don't know why, but for some reason, when you got transported to these dimensions, when you got transported, I always figured that you had gone to like a different dimension, not just like a different geographic location.
No, it's geographical because you'll see at the end that we leave. Well, we'll be leaving Holodrum. And we'll be leaving on a raft, which, what game starts with you on a raft?
Right.
There you go. Also, here's some fine dancing. And you are a hero of a special fate. Like Nero, I'm also targeted, but I refuse to fall. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind, Din.
Is it the same Din as in the fire spell?
Yes. And yes, there is some debate on whether the oracles are the same as the gods. And honestly, what I think is that the oracles are more avatars to the gods. So,
Would you mean like in a similar way that Zelda is to the goddess of Hylia?
kind of. Sort of that, like, they draw their power from their god, but they're not like the god reincarnate. They're more like, I don't know. I just know that they're not the same, exact same. Like, this Din is not the goddess Din, because why would she get herself captured this fucking easily? And what do you do when you're in a giant secluded castle with a woman all to yourself? Huh? Anyone? Anyone?
Absolutely nothing.
If you answered, put her in a giant crystal, you were right, and you should probably get yourself checked, because that's a really dumb answer.
But first, chain into a rock, because, oh, and somehow the chains... Wait, wow, that is a giant rupee. How much do you think that's worth? A billion?
Gonna sell Din.
They would just rescue her and be like, hey, how many bombs will this buy?
How many potions can I get with this?
I always found this, like, what happened to this world so much, like, I care so much less.
Really? I care so much more. This is messed up.
Oh no, the seasons have changed and things are messed up weather-wise, as opposed to, holy shit, suddenly my grandson doesn't exist and huge changes have occurred and there's slavery and there's giant power. Like, I think what's gone on in ages is much more significant.
So here's one huge difference. You get your sword right away, so no Hero's Cave. You skip the entire tutorial dungeon, because it's a tutorial, and you already did one. You know how to clearly play Zelda.
Does that happen for the linked game as well as the non-linked game?
No, in non-linked, you have to go through tutorial dungeon to get your sword.
Okay. So that's not just a difference between ages and seasons.
Nope.
Oh yeah, forgot about this guy.
Yep. They also have a tree, but this is not tree waifu. This is just tree. Also, he's supposed to be Din's guardian. Why would you have a tree guard a person? The person can be anywhere, but the tree is kind of stuck.
And also the tree was asleep.
Yeah, so the tree is really,
Just slept through the whole thing.
really bad.
So yeah, do not forget that we have met both of our donation incentives.
Yep. Alright.
Which reminds me, we had some donations come in. At least one donation come in at the end of Oracle of Ages. Didn't have time to read before we finished that, so we'll read that off now.
Alright.
So this donation for $5 comes from Inusora Girl,
Thank you.
who says, "Oh, Hellfire Comms, congratulations on getting 8,000, but I have troubling new. Insora Girl has returned to the hospital. Her heart is semi-failing, so we're asking any... This is not very happy.
Yeah.
So we're asking any prayer. I am in no way trying to ask for anything, just hope. Sincerely, Insora Fiance."
Well, we wish you and your loved ones the best. And
Yeah,
that
that-
everyone gets out healthy and happy. So, I don't know if I went over this with Ages, but the Oracle games originally started as a remake of Zelda 1 for the Game Boy Color. And what happened was, when that got cancelled, a lot of the ideas that they had going into that Zelda 1 remake ended up in Seasons. Not so much in Ages, but Seasons carries it over. If you guys remember, I played Zelda 1, and in the first dungeon looked like a bird. Well, the first dungeon of Seasons looks like a bird as well. It's also a tree on an island, the same as the first game.
So you're saying they didn't redesign the dungeons again?
Well, the dungeons themselves are unique.
Right, but the layouts...
Yeah, there's similarities. Also, you start with 4 hearts instead of 3, which is pretty cool.
Dragon says, that looks like nothing like a bird.
Please, it's the best you can get for a dungeon, alright? Also, these are dungeons more my speed.
So you think your estimate of 3 hours is gonna
Hell
be
no.
more accurate this time?
No. Just as inaccurate,
Alright.
if not more.
Is that because you forgot to account for the trading sequence and Master Sword quest?
That and maybe a few snags in other dungeons. I don't know. Bonk. Bonk. Let's go. This dungeon also has the same mini boss as the first dungeon in Zelda 1. It's got Guerrilla Brothers.
I can definitely already see that this dungeon is throwing more advanced combat at you earlier on.
And mini boss done.
I clearly need to refresh, because I just got to the beginning of the fight when you said done. Oh, it wasn't very long anyway.
Yeah, you only need to kill one of them. They share a health bar, so...
Wait, why did I refresh the screen? That's a bad idea. Stop. Just stop. Okay, good. I stopped it.
And kind of like with the first dungeon in Ages, you get your item in a little 2D section. In Zelda 1, that item was a bow and arrow. Or it was the bow. You don't get arrows until later.
Alright, sweet. I stopped the refresh in time. I'm still in the chat. I'm still in the stream. Forgot about that.
And I'm gonna kill these enemies now because you need to kill them for the south door to be open. And stab.
It does look like the Twitch server is starting to slowly come back, though.
Boss key.
Oh, I did just refresh on a separate tab, and it worked just fine.
Nice. Push that block. Walk on over. And like I said, floor masters in the first dungeon.
Yeah, people are saying this is a quick dungeon, but come on, like, this is the first dungeon. We just went from the 8th dungeon to the first dungeon. Of course, the complexity is going to drop a little bit.
Just a bit. And it's the same boss as the first dungeon in Zelda 1 Aquamentus.
And we have our first Essence of Seasons?
Nature.
Nature? Oh, Essence of Nature, right.
Yeah, Ages has time, Seasons has nature, so...
Oh, did we eventually work that out? It was time? Essences of time?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yep, so I'm hoping that some of you guys who are around for Zelda 1, like, the similarities are super evident now. Or at least more so than they were before.
Was it Zelda 1 that you could take the shape of the dungeons and spell out the word Zelda?
That was in Quest 2. But yeah, it was in Zelda 1.
That's basically New Game Plus?
Yes.
Amazing how a game that old did that still.
Well, they had to do something to extend the life.
Did they? There are a lot of NES games that are really short.
True. Like, all NES games, in the end, are actually super duper short. If you get past, like, their difficulty curve.
So we're not going to, try to exploit the Switch this time?
There's not really a spot, and you don't need potions to beat this game.
So even though it's more combat focused, it's easier? It's easier combat?
Well, no, the potion is required in Ages because of the king. That's why I manipulated that potion, even though I ended up using it. But the reason you manipulate it is actually for the king.
Oh, to avoid having to buy the...
Exactly.
To avoid the grind of getting rupees. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, we should tell that guy's secret to everybody.
Nah. This is a new lady. You're canon. I saw the statue. They add new characters around that are tourists and stuff.
Okay, so yeah, these are... Okay, so this game... One part that I was always a little confused about was... These games take place, like, in parallel? Because remember, I had that whole separate dimension thing at one point in my head.
Yep.
But I guess, depending on what order you play the games in, they take place after each other?
Yes, so either one can be first and either one can be second.
So
but they don't take place at the same time. It's just that either one could be the first. And that's the first item in the trade sequence. Yep, trade sequence begin. People knows what's up.
Do we know how long the trade sequence is?
I just do it along the route. The sequence is actually pretty good about having the next trader along the road to the next dungeon.
As long as you're paying attention.
Yeah. As long as you, like, know. This is pretty much the most out-of-the-way one. and it's literally me going back 3 screens.
So how do the seasons work at the moment? Some areas are just constantly fixed as something?
Some areas are constantly on the wrong season, and some cycle. The city cycles. This area is always winter. And here's Malon. Like I told you, Seasons has Ocarina of Time characters. Eggs are all the rage among cute girls. No thanks. Okay, so
Does everyone have like a school project where they have to keep an egg like alive with a partner?
I never had to do one of this. Okay, so...
No, me neither, because I didn't go to a crazy school.
Ouch, nice one. Right.
I truly believe that is a TV made up thing. I don't think anyone's ever done that.
Or even the flower.
What's the flower?
The flower is the baby. Keep it alive.
I've never even heard of that one.
Yep. 3.
Actually, if anyone in the chat ever had to do that egg thing, let us know. I'm curious to know if that thing really exists.
4. 5. 6. I'm killing 30 because that's how many you need to get Maple to show up, and she's the next person in the trade sequence. And I lost count. So I'll just keep doing this until, obviously, I've killed 30 enemies.
How far into the game do we have to beat before we complete the trade sequence?
5th dungeon.
Okay, that's not too bad. That seems pretty similar to the way the Ocarina... I always get the names of the games confused.
It's okay. They
It's the
start
way
with
the
O.
yeah, they all start with that. But I'm actually talking about Link's Awakening this time.
Oh, okay.
Too many Zelda games.
Yeah, there are too many. Stop making them. This marathon has opened my eyes to the fact that no more Zelda games, please. I'm done. I'm going clean, guys.
I would actually like to see a proper next-gen high-def Zelda game. I truly think even if it's like, I'm not saying please be this, but I mean, even if it's in this style of Skyward Sword in terms of its not greatness, it would still be nice to see that in really, really high, nice graphics. But please, oh god, make it better than Skyward Sword. Please, please, please.
There we go.
But she wants the egg?
Yep. They're all the rage among girls.
Just straight up repeating this dialogue.
Yeah. Well, it's weird because she's like, oh, these eggs are for girls. You don't want it. Here, take this doll.
Well, to be fair, it's a pretty creepy doll. I don't think a girl would be too happy with that.
Okay. It's like, wow. Way to stick to gender norms. What if I like the egg, huh? What, because I'm a guy I can't like beauty product eggs?
See, the problem when people complain about Skyward Sword or any kind of like Zelda game or any kind of game that has a really high, expectation of standards. When people say that, like when I say please make a better game than Skyward Sword, I'm not trying to say that Skyward Sword is a bad game. I just don't think it's a great Zelda game when you compare them to the other ones.
Fair enough.
And there's a lot of, I really didn't think the motion controls did a lot for the game.
Yep.
Oh, awesome. Does he play the music?
Yep.
Is the music playing right now?
Not anymore.
Was it in that screen though?
Yes.
Ah.
Also, this game has tons of stealth, even though it's combat-oriented.
Is that a specific Zelda enemy?
What?
That the thing you're following around right now?
No, that's a Subrosian.
Oh, okay. And that's different than a Shy Guy?
Yes. It's kind of like a black mage.
The only complaining I've ever heard about Wind Waker is the graphic style, and some traveling issues with
And
the
even then, people
time.
got over that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've never heard anyone's like argue that Wind Waker is a bad game on its gameplay mechanics, its dungeons, or anything other than its art style. Which tells me that it's a fantastic game.
Yeah, I guess I'll get the boomerang, whatever. Alright, so now we're in Subrosia.
Oh man, yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
This was really random, in my opinion.
It is. But they needed some sort of counter race to the Tokay.
Is that the lizard guys
Yes.
that stole all your stuff back in the
They
80s?
stole my crap, dude! Oh boy, the season spirits are talking to me. To be fair, I honestly prefer summer. I don't like the cold. I think the only thing I like about winter is the fact that I can wear like long sleeve and jackets without burning up, but if I could wear those types of clothes in hot weather, then I'd have no reason for winter ever.
You only have one season to begin with, right?
Actually, you have no seasons to begin with.
Oh. Does this rod do nothing to begin with? What can you do with the rod?
You can whack things.
Is it as strong as your sword?
No. Doesn't do
Then
damage.
why would you?
You'll see. There later on.
There's some reasons to hit things with the season.
Yes.
Before it gets any seasons?
No.
Well then,
It actually
how do you know it's the same thing then at that point?
The only time you ever need its whacking abilities is at the end of the game, so.
Okay.
Besides, we already got our first season.
Which is... Don't tell me... Oh, winter?
Yep.
It's already so much... We've already seen so much winter.
And now we're gonna see even more of it.
You understand the whole stump thing?
The stumps are magical? It's the same thing as the time portals, dude.
The go-to exclamation. I don't know. Time portals are their own kind of things. They're tears in the fabric of reality.
Maybe the stumps are
Stumps
connected
are
to the
stumps.
Maku tree.
Okay. So there you go. There's a plausible explanation.
Something, I don't know.
I'm satisfied.
New roads will surely open up. Okay, tree. Thank you. Alright. Let's get this done. I forget if I need ores to do the Dancy game. Yeah, ores are the currency here. Subrosians are dirty communists and they don't accept rupees. But I don't like Subrosian dancing. It's boring. It's not difficult.
Well, at least the bros will dance for free, unlike Gorons.
Yeah, fuck Gorons. They charge for the more difficult dance. Like, what the hell?
You know what? If anything I have learned from these marathons is fuck Gorons.
Fuck Gorons. Hashtag fuck Gorons.
How does it sound? The 15th game in the marathon is the first of a pair that intertwine the story and create a story that spans both time and seasons itself. However, both sides play out differently.
Yeah.
One favors tricky puzzles, and the other tests your might. This playthrough focuses on the former quality. It's the Oracle of Ages.
Hooray.
I don't know, bits and pieces of that were okay.
I like it. I love it.
Spans both
Tom's
time
got away
and
with
seasons.
words, man. And
Both time and seasons? Come on, that could be better.
well, it seasons.
I don't know how to say it better.
Yeah, it's like if you
It
can come up
doesn't
with a
quite
better
roll
way.
off, it doesn't quite roll off. Time and the seasons.
There you go. It's like, bro, if you can come
Yeah,
up with a
there
better
you
way
go.
to say it.
Okay, there you go. That fixes it. Time and the seasons.
Do I understand? Yes, I understand to change seasons. Thank you, dirty hippie. Now go take a fucking shower or something.
David Ages. Oracle of Ages.
Let's get this shit done.
Time and the balance of nature. I like it. There you go.
Ow.
Do any enemies have friendly fire?
Nope.
3D Zelda games have friendly fire.
Do they? Oh yeah,
I'm
they
sure
do.
I've seen
The
it.
oh, yeah, I remember the Cave of Ordeals had them, and then the giant dark nuts and the big piggy guys in Spirit Tracks. Yeah, they do. But it tends to not be so much friendly fire as friendly blunt force. And jump. So yeah, you guys thought the timeline was fucked up? How's about this? Santa is canon in Zelda. Yeah. Yeah, and also Green Santa. She's like, "Are you Santa? Do I look like I'm wearing red?"
I don't know Japanese culture that well. Is Santa a big thing over there?
Christmas is.
Yeah, you know, I know the commercial Christmas and all that, but
Yeah.
does the Santa come and visit the Japanese children?
It will vary from region to region. I know in Okinawa, yeah, but then again, Okinawa is pretty much Little America in Japan.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I mean, it's really sad that a lot of the native culture is kind of dying there.
the
Because,
Santa visit Ganon.
yes, Ganon has been a good little pig demon man.
And we're off to our seed collection.
Mystery Seeds
Same-
do absolutely nothing in this game. Whereas they were pretty useful in Ages, nothing here.
What do you mean?
Exactly
Like
what I mean. They don't do
don't-
anything.
Like they don't have that random effect?
Well, they do, but
Or you're just saying there's no real utilization of them?
yep, until the Twin Rova fight.
Right, yeah.
So I guess in linked seasons they're actually useful, but regular seasons, nope. Once again, if you guys remember my Zelda 1 run, second dungeon was full of snakes. Slice and dice. Get in the hole.
Yeah, Tom, that paragraph should just be read at the beginning of both of these things in the archived version in the David Cage voice. That's definitely what needs to happen.
Oops.
Been a little slow on donations since the end of Ages.
Yeah. Well, just let the hype for seasons build a bit.
Yeah, that's true. It took a little while to get going for Ages as well. I should figure out what our total is. I don't think I've updated that in a little while.
Oh no, that's the dungeon map. Never mind. Where is the key? I totally forget.
So if we add another $5,
Dungeon map.
we are at $377.70.
I can at least show you that. Okay, this is supposed to look like a snake, but not really.
I mean, it's a snake that's eaten something, maybe. I don't know.
It's kind of there. It's trying. It's trying really, really hard, okay? So be nice. Also, gotta kill all the enemies before you can move that. Alright, time to push some... I love these things, but they're like not in ages, which is so weird. Because you would think these would be good for puzzles, but nope. Oh, wait, not yet. I need my sword for slashing. Also, I think this was the first time playing a Zelda game that I got to experience, you know, going out of a dungeon as part of a dungeon.
Going outside a dungeon as part of a dungeon?
Yeah, so that kind of was interesting to me. I mean, later games do it and earlier games do it, but this was the first game that I played that did it. Also,
yeah, Link's Awakening does it in at least 2 spots.
Also, you're not told, but this room's on a timer. If you don't get to that chest in time, it disappears. Ah!
Do you even have enough bombs to do it again?
Nah, but there's a Deku Scribe right here who sells them. Cool.
No Deku shrubs at all in Ages either, right?
There were. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
that most of them only sold shields, which is really weird. None of them sold, like, other things. Ah! Come on.
Just standing right over top of it, like with the bomb over your head, doesn't blow it up.
No.
Jeez, Ganon, way to, you know, just absorb the entire blast.
Uh-huh. Takes it all for himself, selfish jerk. Alright, so the next mini-boss, I think you'll like a lot.
Me?
Yep.
All right.
We're almost there, just give us some time.
That's a big spinny blade.
I know. To make such a bold statement, but I stand by it. All these bombs, I needs them.
Like, is it going to be like a Kingdom Hearts boss? Because it's the only thing you seem to, like, you don't know that much about me. I don't know how you think you can judge. Is it going to be a giant thwomp?
No, Thwomp's not a boss.
Hmm.
This is a ring. Or no, rupees. Huh, that was a ring.
Both games have rings.
Yep. There we go.
Is there any way to trade rings from one game to the other?
No, but there are codes that you get in one game that help you get rings in the other. So you can
just
help.
get those codes from random people?
Yeah. Alright, mini boss time.
I thought there might be another Thwomp boss. One that actually was a real Thwomp. Hey! It's Mr. Face!
It's Facade. Yes, fireballs.
I can't hear it because of the sound, but do the holes he makes still make the same sound?
I forget what sound they made in Link's Awakening. And dead. Give me that fairy. I want it. Give me.
Because that was my favorite part about the fight, was the sound he made when he was making those holes in the ground. What happens if you fall in one?
You just appear back in the area, but with
Oh,
damage.
it's with a half heart gone?
Yeah.
I was hoping he would like drop it at the beginning of the dungeon or something.
No. Alright, so
I mean, it's pretty hard to fall into one of those holes.
Okay, so I don't have a flute, so I gotta damage these guys the sad way.
Bombs.
You can get Dimitri's flute if this is a non-linked version, but it's linked, so I don't got a flute yet. Oop.
Are we forced into using the same animal?
Yes, that's part of the code.
Right. Yeah, I think we talked about that earlier. Actually, I don't know if that could have been pre-streamed.
Yeah, but whatever animal buddy you have in the first game, you get in the second game. That's part of, like, the code. The code passes on what your name was.
Like, this really is like like the way that you play these games in order is one is the sequel to the other one.
Yes.
Which is really kind of cool, actually.
Yep. I mean, even the animal buddy says, like, hey, person, it's good to see you again. So...
Again, I've said this before, but this is how you, if you want to create like two versions of a game, this is how you do it. You don't just be like, oh, there's some exclusive things you can get in this game, and there's some exclusive things you can get in this other one. You have to trade between them if you want to get everything.
Yep.
It's like, no, like just make two games. Two shorter games if they have to be. Just make them different.
Yep, agreed.
Oh yeah, Tom. I really wanted to say Pokemon, but I was trying to generalize the statement to be more, because Mega Man Battle Network started to do the whole split version thing as well, and I didn't appreciate that either. Especially because I think in that one they were like exclusive navis to each version.
So this battle
is brutal. This is brutal. You gotta like throw a bomb in this guy and then throw him onto spikes.
This should be familiar to anyone who's played Ocarina of Time. Also, I don't like fighting him when he's facing that way because I can't tell what he's actually doing. But yep, second boss is Dodongo, just like in Zelda 1, except these guys take a bit more than just one bomb to the face.
Is Dimitri totally cool with this?
Yeah. He doesn't need to know.
Are there feral versions and non-feral versions to the Dongos as well?
No, they're all the same breed.
Great.
Like I said, Dimitri doesn't need to know. What Dimitri don't know won't hurt him.
You got the gift of time?
Yep.
Part of nature?
We
What?
We got literally all of the essences in the first game in one essence in this game. That is just how good
we ran out of things to put in this game, so we just stole things from the other game.
You know, just all of the essences of time put together. Oop, forgot. Gotta make it winner.
Mr. Dre says, "Damn, why are you so good at this game?"
I grew up with this game, that's why. I didn't grow up with Ages. Seasons I had, and the thing about me is that when I grew up, I didn't have a lot of games. Like, I only had 2 or 3 games per console. So with my Game Boy Color, I didn't have a lot of games, but I had seasons. So I replayed this game a lot.
You get a code that you can use to do this a linked game at the end of Ages, at the end of the linked version of Seasons.
Yes.
Okay, so no, I'm just saying they don't force you to play a normal version and a linked version, do they?
No.
If you want to play the linked version in Ages as well.
Well, the thing is that you get a code to play the and I don't know why I changed the season. I'm dumb. You get a code to play the non-linked version. It's like, or you could, you know, not put a code in, and that also gives you the non-linked version.
Oh, what? It doesn't give you the linked version?
You can get the linked version of Ages, but you get the code if you put it into Ages will give you linked Ages. If you put it into Seasons, it gives you non-linked Seasons. So that you can... So essentially there's 4 versions. There's non-linked Ages, linked Ages, non-linked Season, linked Season.
So sorry, maybe I haven't been clear. You start with Ages, you beat Ages. You get a code, you put it into and you put it into Seasons, you get linked Seasons.
Yep.
Then you beat linked Seasons.
Yes.
You get a code at the end of that?
Yes.
And can you put that into Ages to play linked Ages?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You can also put that code in to play non-linked Season.
Right, but then you're just continuing.
Yeah.
All you're doing is bringing your name in, right?
Yep.
Because you probably get to even pick your animal partner all over again, right?
I don't know. I've never done the coded non-linked version. It's dumb.
Yeah, that sounds kind of dumb.
It is.
So this whole Find Zelda thing, that's not going on in the non-linked version, right?
No, Zelda is nowhere to be found in non-linked of either game. Zelda is only a linked game character.
I don't think I've ever played Linked Ages either, now that, we're talking about that. I'm pretty sure I played Linked Seasons when I played. Which makes sense, because I had Ages first.
This is new. You must be a high-class girl. Rupees, jewels, everything. Also, that Zelda sprite is terrible.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that just Daisy?
Yeah, it looks like Daisy. But see, here's what I'm saying about them being true sequels. He even says, you followed me all the way from Librina. So, all the actions that you did in Ages, like, they remember it if they were in both games. So characters get revenge, characters remember you, stuff like that. My name is Zelda. I know Zelda. I'm a Link to the Past Link. We've met.
Wait, does she not remember us?
I don't know. This is a Link to the Past Link. What? Zelda must have like amnesia problems, or maybe she's tired from the trip.
I mean, I know this is supposed to be a, a continuation, but if Zelda's not recognizing you, that kind of stands straight up in the face of that.
Yep. I don't know. I really don't know what to say.
Was Impa in any previous game that this Link has encountered?
I don't think there's an Impa in Link to the Past. Well, there's no in-game Impa. There's probably like game manual Impa, because
Sure.
Impa's in the Zelda 1 manual.
This guy again. This is the guy that punches you out in Link's Awakening, and that I apparently got really lucky against.
Yep. Now you box him, because that's what penguins do. They box.
He's a penguin? See, I never even got that far. I just killed him.
Blano is literally a penguin. Yep. Done. Your fist of golden, kid.
Ganon should use his fists more often.
Ganon has mighty fists. Alright, so now we can head over to Spool Swamp. Oh, there's Twitch back. That's cute.
Yeah, look, it looks like Twitch is mostly back up and running at this point. And it looks like Tom might be heading off.
Ganon! Wow, to think we'd meet here.
Oh, okay, he's not going yet. We'll have to save the party time for later.
And Ricky controls exactly the same. He's actually the default buddy in this game. Like I said, Moosh is the default buddy for ages. What? Cool, Ricky. Don't jump. That's only like.
I don't even know how we fit in that hole.
It's not like that's your only mechanic.
Jumping over the top.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Hi!
What? Why is she... What?
She's on an eye-opening journey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did she ask Nehru? Is Nehru higher ranking than the queen?
She is an oracle.
Wait, and hold on. Is she out of...
Yeah. She is in the future.
What?
That means currently, in the past, there is no queen.
I'm sure Ralph is filling in just fine.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the entire castle is burning to the ground.
The Dark Tower fell, which, good.
Well, the Dark Tower never existed, right?
No, it got built. It never showed them tearing it down. It got completely constructed.
Huh.
Yeah, like I said, ages, we didn't really accomplish all that much.
Huh. Didn't it just shake itself apart at the end, kind of?
Nope. The tower got built, the Fire of Despair got lit. The only thing that we honestly accomplished was,
Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. How if it got lit because the tower got built, that's different than it just being lit because someone was unhappy temporarily.
Yeah, because the
Makes
thing
a
is...
little sense, because it's a giant tower that represents sorrow, and it's still standing.
Yeah, because the thing is that the
tower... If they took that down, I'm sure that fire would go straight out, but no one takes the tower down, because, hey, we got this tower. It's a free tower.
Because the thing is, the tower was originally built to be a lighthouse.
Hey, look, there's this giant glowing red eye at the top of this tower. Oh, it's probably fine.
But yeah, the tower was meant to be a lighthouse because the queen wanted to build it so that she could see her lover who was lost at sea.
That's not how that works, lady.
Don't you need to tell her. It's romantic and stuff.
Apparently her lover is actually in this game.
Her lover is in the last game too. We already met him.
Oh, okay.
Skeleton.
So he's not that... What?
Skeleton pirate dude.
Oh, so he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I may have been out at the time that we did that. That sucks.
Damn dirty hippies.
Did they get to meet?
Yes, they will meet in linked games.
Sweet. Maybe that will put out the Flame of Sorrow, and then we won't ever have to do this linked mission at all.
Sweet. Yeah, does the title say ages still?
Yes.
Ooh, that might need to maybe be updated.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I don't think your editor.
Yeah, I've never been able to do that stuff.
Wait, Rod. Oracle of whatever.
Yeah, who cares?
It has
Oracle
Oracle of Ages
it's...
characters in it, so I don't see what the problem here is.
Like I said, this is a continuation of Oracle of Ages.
Exactly. Exactly. This guy gets it.
I'm smart. That's what this guy says. He gets it. The Oracle of Age. Oh no, let's not do. Oh no, what's happening to our best friend?
Fine, I'll pay the stupid rupees. Just whatever.
Wait, really? You don't have the option? Like, you normally just run up to these guys and stab them in the back.
I just give them the money. Whatever.
Just saying, if these were any other guys, you would have just sliced their heads off by now.
I would have. Alright, so there we go. We got Dimitri back. Just love how he eats enemies. It's the greatest thing ever.
Oh, I think Inusora Girl is here in the chat.
Nice.
Yeah, hope you get better soon. Although unfortunately I'm missing a little bit of context. I don't exactly know who you are. So I'm kind of new to this whole thing and meeting this community.
Get eaten.
But I hope to get to know you better. You skipped a gem?
No, the gem is not there in Linked.
Oh, okay.
It's moved. Yeah, I know.
This guy is clearly an expert, everybody.
In order to get into the 5th dungeon, you need 4 gems, and normally there is one of the gems up there, but it's moved in Linked.
Oh, she may not be able to hear me. Well, if someone can relay on my words, that'd be greatly appreciated. Why are these items upside down?
Because they think that they're peaches.
Oh. That's yeah.
So essentially, they dumb. And no, the number of rupees you have doesn't translate to the number of ores you have. You have 2 separate money supplies.
Oh, and I see that just depending on what area you're in.
Yep.
So where is this? Is this like underneath the surface of the planet somewhere?
Yes, it's underground.
Okay.
Forgot how much the rings actually cost. You can buy 3 rings.
Well, yeah, no, I figured it was subterranean. I just didn't know.
Actually, the
Like,
sub.
are we near?
The weird thing is that the sub in Sub-Rosia is not from Subterranea. The name comes from the phrase Sub Rosa, which means to be kept secret.
Which I still think has an initial root of being buried or hidden.
That's fucking neat. Yeah, it's a weird phrase because what it is that
It's just under some chick named Rosa.
it's under Rosa. Now what happens is that in Egypt, one of the gods, Ra, has several forms. One of his forms is a child. And what happens is that in statues depicting him, he has his finger to his mouth, which essentially is like shush. So it has its finger to his mouth, but what is that? Finger to the mouth is a hieroglyph for child. It's to signify that this is Ra's child avatar. But what happens is that when the Greeks came and they started to adapt Egyptian gods, the child form of Ra became their goddess Silence. So what happens is that the hieroglyphic symbol for child became a hand symbol for silence. And what happens is that avatar of Ra, his symbol was a rose, so the rose also became a symbol of silence. Oh my god, I am not getting it. Also, this girl's name is also Rosa.
This area is incredibly reminiscent of the area. Like, can you go back to that for a second? That is exactly like the scene where
You have the Marin scene where she's
Yeah,
like,
the
I
Marin
want to be a
scene.
seagull.
Yeah.
When I grow up, I want to be a seagull.
And then you collect her like an item.
Yep. Because nothing more fun than
And then
objectifying women.
the game suggests that you should get lucky.
No. Game.
No,
please.
the game seriously suggests you should get lucky.
I know, and that's why I'm saying game. No, please.
Man, it's just a dream. Zelda doesn't have to know.
So I have to dig to find a star-shaped ore so I can buy a ribbon. And guess what? It's random.
The Legend of Zelda: Oracle of Seasons. Don't ask, don't tell.
Oh my. Okay. I think this is the only screen I haven't digged in, so.
So it's just placed somewhere randomly on this entire
Beach, yep.
map. Great.
Only on the beach, though.
Okay.
There it is.
Maybe you can use it.
Maybe. Or, I could keep it, and I could use it to unlock the locks.
Was that a stump that you can use to change the season down here?
No.
Okay.
It's under the core of the earth, dude. There's no seasons
I don't know.
here.
I thought I saw something that said S on it.
Huh.
S for seasons.
Shit! Boom.
What? Why does it just explode in your hands?
Because it upgraded my bomb carrying capabilities.
Well, we won't need this smaller bomb bag anymore. We'll just blow it up.
Exactly. Aww. Alright, now we got the ribbon, we can give it to Rosa.
It blew my hands off. Because I can carry more bombs now.
I can stick bombs into the holes on my stumps. Oh baby, we going on a date.
She even starts following you around right after this. Like this is straight out of Ocarina. Link's Awakening. You have an Ocarina in that game.
Yeah, and it's the
That's my
first time
favorite
it's
phrase.
actually called the Ocarina too.
Oh, Cassius, I don't know if that's appropriate or not. It says we should go look at her temple.
Uh-huh. Yep. And the only reason we needed her was because her key opens up any lock.
So the Temple of Seasons is in Sabrosa.
Yes, it's because Onyx sank it.
Good.
Yeah, I know.
NBN
I know about
just
the.
Okay.
I know how to do the train sequence so that it's minimum backtracking. You can get the pot now so that it becomes soup for Goron, which is in the mountaintop. The only backtracking really is to get fish. Because you get the megaphone right in front of Dancing Dragon Dungeon, but fish is all the way back at the main town. So that's honestly the worst.
All right, so we have the two extremes: summer and winter.
Yep. Summer's kind of boring though.
Can't you just like half swing the summer and then kind of like half swing it the other direction in winter?
That's awesome. Yes.
Spring. Like some-ish, sure.
Yeah. Or, you know, this in an area where there's really only like 2 seasons, the wet and dry season.
Yeah. But unfortunately, that's not this area.
Nope. And I'm pretty sure Soup Guys. Nope, these are the miners. Soup Guy requires Feather to jump to.
Who would have thought it? The people who live underground sell shovels.
I just wanted to see what this guy says. Oh, he just tells you about getting ore chunks. That's cute.
Were you hoping he was getting all jealous?
Hex, yeah! Dude, Rosa is a celebrity. She's the Smurfette of the Subrosians.
And you're Papa Smurf.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, Cassius. We get 4 seasons here in Vancouver. Well, one of them is basically just all rain, but it's still 4 kind of distinct seasons.
It's still a season. Eat it.
Rosa has her own talk show. That's where she got her celebrityness from.
She's like Ellen, but of the Subrosians. Eat.
No, she's not like Oprah. Ellen's closer.
Yeah, I don't see her giving me stuff. In fact, I had to give her stuff. So how could she be Oprah if she's not giving me a Mercedes?
Hey, everyone at home, look under your seats.
Bees!
Yeah.
Yeah! It's one of the best gifts on the internet. Hands down, is the bees gift.
I actually am wearing a Conan O'Brien t-shirt right now from his legally unprohibited from being funny on television tour, which is when he left
Oh yeah.
NBC. He was not allowed to be on TV for a period of time. Vancouver, Washington? Hell no. Vancouver, Canada. Vancouver, British Columbia.
BC.
I didn't even realize that I knew there was other Vancouvers. I didn't realize there was one in Washington.
Yeah.
That's pretty close. Like, how do people not get that confused?
Different countries?
Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah. Check out my 6 stealth judges skills. Make it. Oh yeah. So good.
You're closing it. They were closing it on you from like multiple sides.
Yeah. So here's my strategy. Kill all these guys first, because you're gonna have a block pushing puzzle, so why would you want...
I got nothing against Vancouver, Washington, other than I know nothing about it. And then it's not in Canada. So that's that. I don't know. What do you do in Vancouver, Washington?
Same stuff you do everywhere.
Try to take over the world. Hey, that's something we share in common. That's something we share in common. It rains a lot here too. Are you sure you're not from Canada's Vancouver? Sounds an awful lot alike.
Crush the bunny in the block. Also, man, these block puzzles, especially after ages, shoot, I don't know if I can handle this.
Too simple.
Boop. Get out of here. Get out of here.
It's cool if they give you the boomerang so early on.
Yeah, Ages? What's up with that? Alright.
That is not a happy looking room.
Nope. That's why I don't step foot in it.
Sweet, Rock's... Oh, right, I forgot. We get Rock's cape in this one.
Yep.
Looking forward to that. You're going through these dungeons really fast. Is this number 3 or 4?
3.
Alright.
Is what a glitch.
I think you might be asking about the feather color, because if you saw Link's Awakening, it's a normal looking feather.
No.
This Rock's feather looks like it came out of like that flying rooster or something.
Nah, it's meant to be blue like this.
So was it a mistake in? Oh, are you just saying it? You're just saying it's not a glitch?
Nope.
Is there an official color that Rock's color is? Or Rock's feather is?
I always just go with blue because that's the color I'm used to. I forget what chest it's in that chest. I should just get it. Whatever. I think it's like just a seed or something stupid. Compass. Equally as stupid.
If you're just joining us, you are watching the Hellfire Comms Zelda-a-thon or Zelda-thon, depending if you're anal about that or not.
He said anal.
If you want to donate, although I'm not sure why you would want to at this point, you can do so. All donations and proceeds go directly to Child's Play to help children get what they need, entertain themselves when they're in an unfortunate stay in the hospital. You can follow the directions to your right and click on the bottom beneath you. Beneath this video. Don't look beneath your seat.
Look beneath your seat.
There's just more bees there, so don't do that.
You all get more rupees! Yay! Rupees!
Tom, literally, what could you possibly do to get back at me? Seriously, what could you possibly do? Your threats mean nothing.
He'll make you do retakes of commentaries you're not even in.
Sure, fine. I'll do them better than the original person. We'll do some post-production on the audio, clean up that background noise that's in so many of his videos.
Oh, he went there.
Hey, I gotta. Things are getting heated here. I gotta stay on the offensive.
Bit out of hand, man. I mean, Tom's video quality. Might as well. Damn.
No, it's great actually. He does a lot of work to make sure that it sounds as good as possible without doing post-production work, which is a lot better when doing live streams because I can't normally get my sound to sound nearly as good when I do live streams as I do when I do it in post-production. Tom works really hard to make sure that his stuff sounds good the first time, so he doesn't have to do nearly as much work later on.
Okay, now you're just buttering him up.
Well, no, I'm serious. I put my effort elsewhere because for the longest time we didn't do live stuff.
Okay, so I know I've been going through this dungeon quickly, but here's the thing. When I first played this game, I thought that what you had to do was, with the Rock's Feather, you would combine with the Pegasus Seed so that when you push this button, you would be fast enough to jump the gap, instead of, you know, actually jumping over the button. Time for calamari.
I'm not a huge fan of seafood.
Dude, I am all about the seafood.
The funny thing is, when people say that N Cage is, like, I'm not sure, does that refer to Nicolas Cage, or does that refer to
David Cage.
N Tom's David Cage? I can tell you I was very confused at the beginning. And hey, I hold all 3 of those videos still. And you may or may not notice, we don't have a DMCA process on HPAW.net.
Ooh.
I think we still have to comply by those laws, though.
It's illegal.
At least in the US. Oh wait, Tom doesn't live there. Although, actually, the free speech laws are way harsher in the UK, so I should be careful
What the
about
hell?
that.
Why can't I...
If I ever want to set foot there.
Oh my god. My block was being so finicky. Alright, hop over here. I love these little ledge thingies because they are auto jumps. It's like, why can't I have those everywhere? Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch! Oh well.
I was kind of hoping we would have a surprise visit by a David Cage or someone similar. But maybe that won't happen. So is this one a butterfly?
This
Like
is
straight up
moth.
butterfly?
No, this is
No,
Mothula
again, because he's attacking you, right?
Yep.
Oh, interesting death animation on that one.
Yep. If you fall down, there's a trampoline under the stage, but if you jump up, the moth's HP gets refilled.
Right. Oh, I had no idea you were asking. I thought you were just gonna pop in when you wanted to pop in.
The sun is slightly bright. Oh man.
There he is.
I too feel the bright sun. Well, good, because I was worried that, you know... It's like there's no sun in the sky. What the hell? So yeah, I didn't actually play my flute for all of ages, so that's kind of the first time you guys have heard the flute be played. That was Dungeon 3 we just finished.
Out of 8, right?
Yep.
Do you think the final... There's a final dungeon, I assume, for this one as well, like the Black Tower?
Yes.
Is it longer?
About as long, if not
Okay.
shorter.
Great.
That was sad. We slowly fell down that hole. Oh yeah, at this point in Ages, we were given more story and cutscenes about crap that we don't care about, and also like more stuff about Nehru, because oh my, let's all talk about Nehru. But you know, with this, Din's in her crystal. Din's gonna stay in that crystal, and we're not gonna have to deal with her, like all game.
No possessed versions of her coming down and striking lightning and destroying our boats while we're in the storm, even though you claim it's unrelated storm.
Yep. Totally unrelated.
Lightning isn't blue, man. That was magical lightning.
Sure. Everything's magical when it inconveniences you, isn't it?
Yeah, but when it comes to talking about witches, no, that's not magic. That clearly is a scientific broom.
Exactly. This guy's gonna take my well-seasoned pot, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, the pacing that this game is going at so far has been quite good.
Better. Got that lava soup. Screw that volcano. I ain't messing with it.
For being a volcano, they're really not very threatening.
Nah, the one in Simtree Village was way worse.
Wait, is it a volcano?
Yep.
But we're underground still.
And? There are underground volcanoes.
I thought technically to be a volcano, yeah. Oh no, But then does magma or lava come out of the volcano underwater or underground?
Who knows, dude? I'm not a geologist. I'm gonna get some rings of praise now. Maybe I got a good one. Maybe I didn't.
Same guy, huh?
Yeah, but he doesn't remember me. Oh, luckily we don't
Maybe it's his brother.
Well, we don't get to do a tutorial, which is awesome. Beast drop double hearts. Oh, become a like.
Magma is when it is still in the earth and lava is on the surface. Right, so does that volcano then therefore erupt in magma because it's still under the surface?
I think I'm gonna go with the, I'm gonna go with that double heart drop.
That looks like a coffee pot, like a coffee machine.
Also, here's what I was talking about. Rings are over here, but you need to actually equip them in order to get their effect. I had a ring, but I didn't actually equip it. Ugh. I'm seriously forgetting about when we get more silly, dumb Zelda things. Oh. Shoot. I forget, do you need a membership card for this?
Where are we at? We finished the poison moth layer. Oh, you're right, because it's called that. Right, the layer was called poison moth layer.
Next one is Dancing Dragon Dungeon. However, I'm going to need you to look up where the gems are in the linked version, because they're different, and I don't have them exactly memorized. I can get the locations by buying a map, but that means I need to get the membership card, which means I gotta go back to Subrosia, which...
So how would I do that? Because this guy may not be making the assumption that we are doing a linked game.
I guess Google...
Maybe I can just look at like a... Okay, I'll find it.
Okay, it'd be...
I've got some time, right?
Yeah, yeah, you got tons of time. You got an entire dungeon before I need the gems.
Wait, hold on. There's a special edition? Or a limited edition of this game?
I don't know.
I just did a search for the game, and it came up Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons Limited Edition.
That's weird.
Huh. Is that both games in one cartridge?
Dude, if that exists, I want it. Now.
Oh no, it looks like it just looks like it comes with both cartridges in one box.
Oh, hey, Tom linked in chat.
He says it might not be for a linked game though.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause that's so neat, because they are different. Like, that cave that we passed by the last dungeon, in non-linked, there's a gem. Are you here to harass me? Yep, that is I'm totally here to harass you, not because I'm on a quest to do other shit. It's not like I got other shit to do.
Where are they located at? Like, what region of the world are they in?
Just like, where are they?
Sorry, are they scattered all over the world?
Yep, they are. I know
Okay.
one is in this pool of water, because Vile hides it, because he thinks he's so clever.
Okay, well, I got a guide that has a section on linked game changes.
Alright. Okay, what the hell? Where? Dimitri, you're being a pain. Not coming when I call you. Am I going to have to cut a bitch?
So it's after the poison moss layer.
It's
Oh,
after...
sorry, it's after the dragon
Yes.
layer. My bad.
No? No one...
Before Unicorn's Cave.
Yeah, Unicorn is the one after. Or... No, it's after Unicorn's Cave.
What's after?
Yeah, it is. My bad. I'm sorry, I keep getting the dungeon orders mixed up.
Okay, I found a section that has a note. The locations of the round jewel and sometimes the pyramid jewel change in a linked game.
Okay. What the hell? Dimitri, I need you. I can't swim. Thing is, I'm afraid if I call him on the screen above, you know what? I'll just call him on the screen above and bracelet, toss him over the gap, whatever. Because I'm pretty sure he's not going to come on my side. I think he's going to be on the opposite side of the hole. Nope. Oh, cool. Never mind.
Alright, I got it.
Alright. Well,
You get the square and X-shaped jewels for opening the door in different places.
Alright. Well,
Square jewel, using the stump in the North Huron. Change the season to summer. Yeah, I got it.
cool. Well, we won't need it for a bit, so we got time.
What's the Hero's Cave?
It's the tutorial dungeon, but in this, it becomes the dungeon to get the code for Master Sword.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why it's. Oh, I see. That's why it's an extra dungeon. They didn't really design a full extra dungeon. They just reused the tutorial dungeon.
Yep.
Well, I guess they threw way harder stuff in it.
Really hard. Boom, Master's Plaque. Take it to the Master. Take it to Sensei. Sweet. Got the flippers even though we had them.
Yeah, what happened? What happened to all of Link's stuff between games?
Triforce took it away.
Yeah, this would be too easy. We wanna. This is a TV show. We can tell you that. It's all recorded.
Also, swimming controls are no longer terrible, even though I just caught myself mashing a direction there.
Because there's no mermaid tail, right?
Nope. More cheeps.
It's the only enemy that made it across the game boundaries.
And the thwomps and whatnot.
Yeah, but I mean, those are cheap. Like you can look at those directly and be like, "Those are the things from Mario." The Thwomps, they're like, yeah, they're They look different.
Eh,
I mean, they're essentially the same thing. I'll call them thwomps because it's basically thwomps. Are those stone mushrooms?
yes. They will stop being stone when we get a new season.
Right. I'm gonna take a guess. The spring?
No.
It's the fall, actually, huh?
Yeah, falls for mushrooms. But there's stone
Um,
flowers, and those
sure.
bloom in the spring.
Can you jump further now that you have this fool's ore instead of the feather?
You can't
No,
jump,
guess not.
you can't jump at all. Padding,
These guys are all just dicks.
yeah, padding, 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 padding. Cool sight range, bro.
These trees have always made me a little uncomfortable.
They look like they got suctiony cup faces.
They look like Octorocks.
Yep. Yoink, my feather. I know if it says now return the ore. Yeah, I don't think so.
Doesn't the ore just disappears from your inventory though?
It's gone. You can't actually return it
Or keep it.
or keep it. True that.
I assume it just automatically gets returned because you're such a nice guy.
Or I threw it away.
That's not what the narrator says.
Oop, I landed in the gravy.
That is some mighty fine looking gravy.
Nope. I got greedy. Alright.
We're already at our third season?
Yep. Spirit of Spring, yo.
I'm kind of not a fan of keeping coming back to the same temple again and again. At least you don't have to like repeat floors every single time.
Yep. And at least it's only like 2 rooms.
Yeah, true that. I don't know. It kind of would have been cool if the seasons got like fully separated around the world, like one part of the world just gets like super wintry near the winter temple.
Oh, that'd be cool.
You know, it's a little less random.
Yep.
Like, and the problem is in the city, which is the city in the center of the map.
Let's check. No. It's in the center, but it's in the bottom center.
Oh, what I was gonna say is, like, if the like, for instance, if the seasons like all got separated into like the corners of the map, then the stuff that's going on in the middle could just be complete craziness.
Yep.
As the seasons like battle over what's supreme.
Go, freedom chicken! To freedom!
Wait, the flying rooster?
Yep.
This is an even better flying rooster too.
It's Freedom Chicken. He flies me to the top of the mountain for freedom. Oh.
If that song of resurrection exists in Link's Awakening, why doesn't everyone just play it all the time?
No.
Wait, and how can a flying rooster that exists only in a dream be here?
Because the dream was based off a real chicken.
Okay.
Here's your bananas. I don't know why a bear wants bananas, but oh well. I like how Moosh introduces himself.
Why do I keep thinking we have to awake the windfish?
Ah. Ah. And now for a bunch of trade quest shenanigans. I'll pound the ground, try it. How about no? How's about we just keep moving along?
Wait, so we gave up our flying rooster for a flying bear?
Pretty much. Fall. Aww.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but we had to feed this thing. The chicken didn't ask for food.
It asked for life at one point. But yeah, again, maybe not this chicken.
Get out of the way.
It's winter. Shouldn't this bear be hibernating?
It wasn't winter where he originally was.
Maybe it's not winter now, right?
Yeah, maybe the winter is unnatural.
Oh, holy crap! I just realized that's right. Link's Awakening occurs after this.
Yep.
So yeah, no, it's totally that will be that rooster would totally be the. Oh my God! It's a giant Goron.
Yep. So a lot of the creatures that appear in Link's Awakening could be from Link's imagination, like stuff that he remembers from the Oracle games.
Yeah.
Also, we give this guy some soup.
Has this been part of our trade sequence?
Yep. Told you guys, I know how to do this with minimum backtracking.
You get the big Goron sword in this game, don't you?
No.
Can't you? No?
No. Alright, so...
It's right here.
He doesn't give it to you. All he gives you is the pot.
Zork says you can get it.
Big Goron sword?
It's a password thing.
Oh.
You don't believe in password things except when it's to complete the game.
I'm like, really? I don't know any of the password things. Shoot.
Are you lying? Or are you really not sure that this game that you played countless times you didn't know that you could get big Goron sword?
I've played the non-linked version countless times. I have played the linked version once.
Okay.
I didn't have friends that I could link cables up with.
Hey, I'm gonna make a new donation incentive.
No, because I don't even know how to get it, and I'm already doing one cross-game item.
Alright, I tried. I'm pretty sure you just type in a password, though. Don't get to set those. You know, just you telling me that just makes me want to set it even more.
I know. Mittens.
See you, Tacky.
Yeah, you get to... You can have the fish, I guess. Alright, megaphone.
What's your favorite season? in this game. Let's not talk about real seasons.
Probably spring,
All right, now what's your favorite real season?
summer.
Okay.
I hate the cold, I really do. So much. Whoops. Didn't know that affected that. I'll go put it back to summer then. And I hope you guys enjoy that. Sounds of Link swimming.
I'm enjoying it immensely.
I'm sure you are. There. And I mean, the weird thing is that this town is called Sunken City, but if you talk to the people, the town is only sunken because the seasons went out of whack, so all the ice cap on the mountain melted and flooded the city. So what was the town called before the seasons went out of whack?
They renamed stuff very quickly here. Probably not Sunken City, so they were like, well, this isn't true anymore. We should probably change our name.
Exactly. Dry City, dry city. Ow, dick. Violent Deku scrubs, not just business ones. Or
They look so sketchy.
they are sketch. Dude, sketch as hell.
Who are the cops in the Legend of Zelda world?
There are no cops. There's guards, but we've clearly seen how well they work out. And this is a recreation of something you do in Ocarina of Time?
Is this Mario?
Yes. No, it's Malon. And you get mushroom.
It smells weird. Again, so this is where Link gets all his trippy ideas for Link's Awakening.
Yep.
Which is the exact opposite of how the game designers worked it out. So Malon becomes what's his name become, or in his Link's Awakening version, Terran?
Yeah. You have Talon, Maron, Malon. Yeah, it's 3 different names. It's kind of dumb and silly. Go, Freedom Chicken! Fly me to freedom!
One thing I've always really liked about Zelda games is how the temples are always kind of hidden. You have to figure out how to get into them as well. There are often quite a lot of really cool reveals for temples.
Kick-ass dungeon music.
I notice how they're really laying the groundwork for those eye things at the beginning of every single dungeon. Ganon's legs have super strength.
Ganon's got thunder thighs. Ganon learned what a thigh blaster is.
Yeah, these are less puzzles and more things you have to just do.
Yep.
You didn't mess this up by breaking one of those pods, did you?
Yep. You have to break 2.
Oh, you can just stand on the last button. All right.
Yep. Also, this is your water dungeon.
Great. It's very little water
Exactly.
so far.
That's what makes it the best. I mean, mine carts in water, it's essentially aquatic mines. It is written that only Ganon can defeat, crap, can't read. I'm just gonna say something about weight and fitness, but then the joke just died in my mouth. Ah. Oh, Capcom, you're up to your old tricks again, I see.
What, with the platforms here? Or
You'll see.
what's should I have seen?
Disappearing, reappearing platforms?
I thought Nintendo did the game design.
I know, it's a joke I make about it. That they're a Mega Man thing, and everyone always assumes that Capcom did the game design when they just did story. Oops, nope, I've made a terrible mistake!
Get to the ladder!
I'm good. Chill out. I regret nothing! I curse Zoidberg! Okay, here's something stupid, is that I have to kill these enemies to unlock the door, but I have to wait for them to get close to the shore to where I can kill them. Pots?
Yeah?
Pots? Pots? Nope. Okay, that's cool.
What if there's something in the pots?
That's what I was checking.
No, you just check under the pot.
It counts as checking in them.
Zelda logic.
Exactly.
Hey, you're back in the first room.
Yep, because we did everything we needed to on that side. Yep.
If only those things give you fairies.
Nope. These are only sparks.
Have Sparks ever had a 3D equivalent?
Not that I know of. There probably is. I just can't think of it right now.
Yeah.
So I take back my
recognized.
answer. I take back my answer. There probably is. I'm not really in the state of mind to think of.
You can't think of any examples at the moment.
At the moment, too busy trying to not die in Dancing Dragon Dungeon.
I mean, it doesn't help that Nintendo tends to like redesign their enemies and characters every single time that they reuse them.
I mean, yeah, like the Dodongos in Twilight Princess look nothing like it. They look more like Lizalfos. I got completely thrown off. Gonna be heading back this way. Nice. I got it before it landed, so I didn't get you got a key text.
Nice. Does it go into the underwater area if you miss grabbing it?
If you miss grabbing it, you gotta die for it, and then you got a key. Use it for stuff. It's like, no thanks.
Can I use this to open a chest? No, of course not.
Now stop thinking about things.
Does this work on any door?
Not any.
As long as you're in the same dungeon.
And it's not the boss
Yeah.
door. Because the bosses need their privacy.
I can definitely tell you, like, watching the mechanic of the giant boss keys in the DS games was not something I was too terribly keen on.
Nope.
But at the same time, it limits how complicated the temple can be after you get the boss key.
Yep.
Like, at that point, it's relatively a fairly straightforward path back most of the time.
This guy got a cheap shot on me. What's up with that? I know it's not a speedrun, but I can still skip text if I want to. Or avoid text. I haven't been mashing as fast during text as I know. No! No thanks.
Sounds like a pretty good deal, man.
Maybe later.
What if you resell those on eBay?
Can't resell Ember Seeds, you goof.
Oh, you're right. The DA would come for you. They don't like selling that from across Hyrule.
Alright, now for a very familiar boss, especially, you know, since I played A Link to the Past. It's Aghanim! He's back!
It's like the boss Dark Magician.
I messed it up. You can tell the real one because he has a shadow.
Hmm. So he's not a vampire.
Nope.
Well, I guess it's reflections, isn't it? Whatever, vampire lore is so weird depending on where it comes from.
Also, you can't damage him if either of the torches are out, so that's why I wait until he's right about to summon the third shadow before I light both torches. And just about to the dungeon item. You get the dungeon item really late, but it's okay. Oops, I'm gonna need some speedy seeds. Nope, nope. Ah. Should have put my rocks feather on.
So what's the game tomorrow? Is that crossbow training?
Yes.
That'll be interesting.
That'll be fun. That's what that'll be.
I honestly have no idea what that is other than basically a tech demo for the Zapper.
Yep, that's way to go. You guessed it. Also, yeah, this dungeon's supposed to look like a dragon, but it don't. And then here's one awkward part about this dungeon that kind of throws people off, is that you have to backtrack, like, not one, not two, but like 3 rooms to get a key.
What is this? What is this? The water temple? Oh wait, yes, it is, isn't
Yep.
it?
It's about as watery as it gets in ages, or in seasons. See? I don't know. You'd think I'd be able to tell the difference at this point. Doop, doop, doop. Slingshot confirmed so much better than the blow dart.
What makes it better?
The fact that I can shoot as many as I want. I don't have to wait for the seed to like finish bouncing around.
Is that the only difference? Wait, do seeds bounce even?
No.
Okay, so you don't get any bounce.
Nope.
But I mean, except for the fact that their bosses are specially designed for the bounce, you don't really care.
It's more for puzzles, but honestly, I prefer the fact that I can shoot the slingshot as many times, and I don't have to like.
Yeah,
shoot.
That's a much better. I would rather have that over the bounce.
You shoot the seed, gotta wait for it to bounce around a bit, then you can shoot your next one. Nope. No thanks. There we go. Alright. Time for whiz robes. That works. Oh, wow, I am going. Wow, I cannot believe.
Going the wrong way?
Yeah. Not a problem. Honestly, all I did was just unlock doors I'm going to be unlocking later anyways. It's all good. I just got ahead of myself. I was like, you know the boss door's next. When did I get the boss key? It's like, wait, I did it.
You didn't, yeah.
It's like, you need to get those, don't ya? There we go.
Just pick the lock.
Pick it. When is Link gonna acquire lockpicking skills? Seriously, or hacking skills? There are puzzles, they're just easy. They're more just like, push this thing there, done.
They're less puzzles and more like things you need to do to progress through the next area.
Yeah, they're obstacles. Oops.
But in the same way, they're not just, they don't feel like, oh, I just have to, they don't feel like work necessarily. They still feel like you're accomplishing something. But yeah, the puzzles are much more complicated in ages.
And you're told by an old guy in this temple that the key is in the eye, but the thing is that he literally means the key is in the eye.
Yep.
It's not some metaphorical shit he's talking about.
Who tells you that?
An old guy. Do you want me to show you the old guy?
Is he in the dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just like in Zelda 1. There's one in the first and second dungeon. See? You're right here.
Oh.
Or I guess this is what you seek is in the eye. Huh. You know, it would have been cooler if you just said the key's in the eye. Whatever. Damn it. I despawned my ammo. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I gotta kill these guys again. Bring it.
Stalked one to his death.
Yep. And the two of them were asking for it.
So he can teleport, but he can't teleport up.
Yep. Once he starts falling into a hole, he's screwed. No, no, get off, get off. Alright, much better. Really? Really? Cool ass puzzle game. And I'm just filling up on some ammo here.
I'm just trying. Some memories just popped into my head about the end of this game. You can't hurt Ganon unless you have the Master Sword, unless you're doing charge.
Exactly, you use spin attacks.
Swipes, right? Yeah, spin attacks. So if you have the Master Sword, you can attack him freely, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I've only ever fought him with the Master Sword. Alright, so I'm gonna need these two things. Last time.
That's a cool room.
And it's Goma! Only this one doesn't die to one arrow to the eye.
Hey! I saw this boss. Was this in... I can't remember. Was this Skyward Sword or was this Twilight Princess?
There's bug crab bosses in tons of Zelda games.
I mean, I just saw this in one of the marathons. Went through this one the other day. Oh, every Zelda game ever. Okay, gotcha.
Alright.
Actually, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I fought a version of this in Link's Awakening, except he didn't have the claws.
Yeah,
He
you
was
did.
a spider. Wait, he had the claws?
No claws, but you did fight something like this.
Yeah. I think there were two of them.
Yep. You were using the Ninja Star. Or, I call it, I know it's a hook shot, but it's a Ninja Star.
Yeah, in that game it looks like Ninja Star. Yeah, straight up, I'll give you that.
Like, it looks like...
Ah! Don't throw fire into my eye.
There we go. Come on. Oh my god, please. These are just being annoying at this point. I've never had Goma do the, like, the spawn attacks so many times. Oh my god. There, finally, thank you. Get out of here.
What do we got this time?
Soothing Rain.
Ah, awesome.
To go with that shiny sun.
And time.
Alright, next is Unicorn.
Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Alright. doing that, I got some trade sequence stuff to do.
Oh, before I go, I can see Tom. I see Tom signing off, so I'll say farewell to Tom.
Later, Tom.
I look forward to tomorrow and what you have in store in terms of Link's crossbow training. Actually, is it Tom going to be playing, or is he just going to be co-commentating?
For Crossbow, I think he's co-commentating with Axel Ryman.
Okay, cool. Be sure to come back tomorrow for that.
Okay.
Wait, what does this mean? Don't forget you have the DS Zelda games tonight?
After Crossbow, the next day is my A Link to the Past remake double feature.
What's this? I don't think I've heard about this at all. Oh, is this what we've replaced Zelda's Adventure with?
Yes. I have 2 remake, port, sequels, whatever, of A Link to the Past planned. One I've already told, because everyone pretty much guessed it, is BS Zelda Ancient Stone Tablets. And the second one is a mystery, but I've given 3 hints so far. The first one being that it's related to A Link to the Past. Duh. Second one is that it has yet to be released in the West. And the third one is that it takes place in the same Hyrule as A Link to the Past.
Wow, you got an early copy of A Link Between Worlds? That's awesome.
I ain't saying nothing.
Wait, are we just talk to the Queen?
I already did. She's just on her adventure, that's it.
She hasn't met up with her lover yet?
Exactly.
Yeah, so Tom, Tom was just trying to say that he's just wanted to remind you that you will be doing those things apparently immediately after crossbow training, which is like an hour long.
Oh wow, okay, so it's all in one day, so then I'll have to fix that schedule dealio. Alright. No guys, I already said Stone Tablets is the confirmed one. It's a game other than Stone Tablets.
What platform was Stone Tablets released on?
SNES?
Okay.
Or was the broadcast station an add-on, or was it its own?
Alright, well, like I said, I'll be right back.
And there you go, guys. Trade sequence done. Loop for pornograph, exactly. This game is for kids. Oh, no. Fine, fine. You've appraised all my rings. I see how it is. I still forget when I'm supposed to be getting some kind of story. I mean, ages, it was like every other temple, up, story time. Oop, nope, nope, nope. You know what? I'll just go in the water. Forget it. for some precision jumping. Ow. Pick it up, Link. Pick it up. Oh.
Alright, I'm back, and Hunter Chief asks, between Ages and Seasons, which would you recommend someone play if you had to pick one?
Seasons. I just really prefer Seasons over all around.
Yeah. Like I said, I the way I have come to think about it is that I wanted to like Ages more, but couldn't.
Same. I think my deal was that I had Seasons, and for some reason, I guess I had a sort of like the grass is greener sort of deal. Like, I don't know, I thought Ages was better, but it's not. In no way.
I don't know. I wouldn't say in no way, because I personally like the whole time traveling and the story of the way the game unfolds a bit better. But all the puzzles and stuff, and the pacing of that game is I think where its biggest problems lie.
Yep.
What are those S things for? Is that for the
Magnet
hook
gloves.
shot? Oh, really? That's what we get instead of the swap hook?
Yep.
We just get to like magnetically pull ourselves over to the other side?
Yep.
That's so much cooler.
I know.
Well, I don't know. I really like the swap shot. That was pretty sweet.
It is cool. I like how it looks like a ninja star. I think that's what I like the most about it.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't it look like kind of like a? Doesn't it just kind of have like two grabby things?
Oh wait, no, the switch hook. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was thinking of the hook shot in Link's Awakening. Alright, I like how they were like, can we use your bomb to blow this up? And then they don't even bother going into the building they just blew up.
Hey, we should go tell somebody that we blew this up.
Hooray!
Okay. We have no sense of independence. Yay!
That's why I say that they communist. Yes, this is Seasons. Grant us Autumn's power. And that's it. All seasons. We done.
All right. So now we have. So we've reached the same point, the same equivalent point in Ages where we had all three of those songs.
Yeah, because if that was after the 6th dungeon, and we're getting this right before the 5th.
Right. Oh, hey, I think that's the first time I'm spotting HFC Bowser.
Dude, Bowser is an amazing person. Alright, jump.
But doesn't he steal the princess?
Wrong Bowser.
Oh.
This one draws the princess like her French girls.
Oh. Yes, we've talked about the 2DS. We're not going to talk about the 2DS.
It's a thing to play video games on. That's
If
all
you
I
don't
have to
like,
say.
if you don't like it, guess what? You're not in the target market. So don't worry about it. They're not replacing the DS or the 3DS.
What have you missed story-wise? Din got captured. Now we gotta save her. And that's it. Unicorn's Cave. What's this temple got to do with unicorns? Nothing. It looks like a unicorn, but that's about it.
Does it actually? Can I have yet to truly see one of the pictures that you claim these maps to be.
Then no, it doesn't look. If you're gonna be like that, then no, it doesn't look like a unicorn.
I mean, if I had showed you a random ink plot and been like, "What do you see?" It would basically be the same thing.
I would not. Okay, I would.
I see a unicorn.
Heck, yeah, I do.
I'd just like to take this time to give my official or unofficial, I don't know, recommendation of Google Play Music. If you have the access to it, it has been feeding me music this entire marathon, and it has been like 19 out of 20 songs have been pretty awesome and suiting.
Nice. Now in smell-o-vision. Ooh. Okay, I need magnet gloves for here. I think this one and the last dungeon are the two that I remember the least.
Yes, I do. I am referring to the radio feature of Google Music.
Do I need to kill him in order to get the magnet ball too? Because I know I kill him and I can push the block and then you get a magnet ball. Push the block, Link. Push the block. There you go. Good boy.
Magnet gloves have got to be close.
Nah, they're...
Sorry, I wasn't talking to the microphone.
Oh.
Did that come through clear still?
Yeah.
Oh. No difference in volume?
It was a bit louder.
It was louder before? Huh.
Alright. Nope. Tactics! Why would you put these guys in a dungeon?
What, the flying things?
Yes. I know they were already in a dungeon, but like, there's so many more of them, and there's water. Ah! Forget it.
How exactly do the seeds, the Pegasus seeds work? You use one and then you get the effect of it for a certain period of time?
Yeah, you get a speed boost for a bit.
I guess the nice part about it is that it's a passive effect once you apply it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to, it doesn't have to take up a slot. At the same time, it being a resource kind of sucks.
It does, because you gotta constantly go back and refill those bad boys.
It's got some sweet piano Mega Man theme.
Nice. so I'm good. I cleared out everything I can so far. I know what's doing this dungeon. I think my only difficulty is like, what the hell is the order I need to do all this stuff in, but I'm good.
Cassius, I would not necessarily not care about SOPA, because U.S. policy does tend to dictate Canadian policy to some extent.
Especially when the whole premise of SOPA is to be an international copyright infringement law. That's sort of the whole point of making it, because you can't apply Freedom of Information Act to non-U.S. citizens, so SOPA is there to essentially be, okay, so what happens if a non-American does these things? Like, well, then it's outlined here. The only issue is that you have people who don't really understand how the internet works, so it gets pretty derailed and becomes an ugly, ugly bill. But the intention is a practical one, and one that should actually be thought about. Okay, so yeah, it looks like a unicorn.
Cassius, I really don't want to get into politics during this live stream, but I would love to talk to you another time about some of this stuff.
Kill everything. Ah! Dive, dive. Get back. Ba-da!
Oh yeah, that's right. Tom's gone. The rules have vanished.
Dude,
Tom never goes back and watches the streams, right? Never?
Yeah. I've already taken my pants off.
Wait, you had them on at some point?
I had to. Tom was watching.
Shit, man. I mean, he burst into my house last night, but he left after a while. Yeah. Oh shit, did he install cameras?
Fuck. Alright.
Oh. For a second there, I thought it was saying your magnetic gloves had 5 uses. I was like, wait, what?
No, no, no. It just means it's south.
Yeah, south. Yeah, I got it. Oh, and that's what these poles are. Right, they're magnetic.
Yep.
So it just alternates north and south every time you press it?
Every time. And 10 times gonna have me do a retake, but with pants on. So that's an annoying way to get their masks off. I prefer all the other methods. Okay. No, wait.
Again, I appreciate the amount of thought and effort that went into making these games different from each other.
Sit. Okay. Bottom left, or bottom right, upper right, bottom left, upper left.
I know. I said last night that at some point during the stream I would just straight up take questions regarding HPAW.
Yeah, guys.
You know what? I'm gonna expand that. I'm gonna expand that open. I'm gonna take questions for a while.
That is totally cool by me.
Seems that we've just hit a little bit of a lull here in the middle of this dungeon, as we just kind of work our way through it.
It's not that exciting of a dungeon.
Magnetic fields, guys. How do they work?
Lorentz law.
Yeah, and the aligning of the various domains inside of the material that you're dealing with.
There you go. Alright, so...
I mean, magic!
Exactly. Where does this even go to? Oh, hell no.
Oh man, I don't even know how to get that. Oh, there we go. Alright, see ya, Anna, Subway fan.
Alright. Now we go to the left.
What should a new HPAW fan watch first on your website? Any recommendations? Well, I would start with something that you're interested in, maybe familiar with, or... Yeah, either something you're familiar with and want to see like someone else's take on it, or maybe something you've been interested in but have never really taken a look at. Like, I can't really recommend something straight off the bat that would apply to anybody.
Okay, if you're watching HFC, most likely probably like Kingdom Hearts, watch their Kingdom Hearts runs.
Yeah, I mean, the simple answer, I was going to go, and like the simple answer is basically anything Kingdom Hearts that we've done. The original Kingdom Hearts 2 marathon that we did is a little crazy, kind of long, but we decided to voice all of the unvoiced sections.
Tom's favorite is,
We also filmed that back in 2006, when I was 16.
There we go.
But yeah, the original marathon is the Oblivion marathon. The problem with going back that far, both the Kingdom Hearts and the Oblivion one, is the quality is kind of garbage compared to what today's standards are. But that's, you know, we lived in a world where you had 100 megabyte limits.
Alright.
The Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Marathon is pretty good. It was originally part of the Hellfire Commentaries Zelda Kingdom Hearts-a-thon last summer, so maybe if you watch some of that, you'd actually already be familiar with bits and pieces of it. Yeah, ideally I would love to be able to have I was originally going to try to do an archived version of this stream with audio and with the chat archived as well, but unfortunately I couldn't get both the microphone hooked up and get the sound, so I just decided to abandon the idea. But in the future, archiving the chat, like, I think the live chat, especially on a popular stream, really becomes just as important as the content itself. BTCW doesn't work without the chat.
Kitty!
I was born in 1990. Good job with the math there.
Kitty!
Shivering Isles was another good piece of content we did, and it is not it's not a mod so much as it's kind of a, I can't remember, is it standalone or not? I don't think it's standalone, but it's a kind of a standalone piece of content in that it occurs in a separate kind of world than the rest of Oblivion does. My favorite moment from that is being teleported many, many, many meters above the ground, and then just dropped for attacking one of the deities.
Oh no. Okay, so totally intended way to solve this.
Well, so the normal intended way is to use the ball?
Yep.
Okay, next question. What console did I have growing up? So, my first console that I can recall was a Super Nintendo. I played some helicopter game. I think it's like Desert Strike or something. I think it was the second one. I recognize the cover if I saw it. Super Metroid. Never got very far in it. This is talking about when I was, I don't know how old, but in the range of 5, 6, 7. So you can maybe guess I didn't get very far through Metroid or Super Metroid. But I did like doing the escape sequence at the beginning a lot. Okay, I think it was Desert Strike. Maybe Desert Strike 2. Again, though, didn't really play that game. Just kind of flew a helicopter occasionally. And Super Mario World, of course, was a big deal, and I did play a hell of a lot of that game, even at a young age. I had access to a Nintendo Entertainment System and played a lot of the original Super Mario Bros. And some Duck Hunt, but I never owned a NES.
Forget it. I'll just go to the boss.
Then after that, moved on to N64 and PlayStation, and then basically have had everything major since then. I have a Dreamcast. I really don't know how I ended up with a Dreamcast. I have no real memory of getting that. Played Sonic Adventure on that, and a game called Dynamite Cop. I don't know if anyone's heard of that. Played that. I don't know if it's actually called Dynamite Cop. No, I mean the game I play is definitely Dynamite Cop, but it's based on an arcade game that may not have been called Dynamite Cop. I've definitely found videos of it on YouTube. So I have found it before. And I've had a PC on and off. Well, not on and off, but I've always had access to a PC, but wasn't a huge PC gamer.
All right.
My dad played a lot of PC games though, of various kinds. So I had access to Doom and Quake and stuff like that. I think Hexen, but I don't think I ever really played that. And Cent. Yeah, those are the games I grew up with. GoldenEye on the N64 when that became a thing.
And that was the boss.
Good job.
That was Dig Dogger. If you remember him from my Zelda 1 playthrough, he died to the flute.
Oh, you just play the flute on that one?
No, I just magnetic the ball around the room.
Oh no, in the original Zelda one?
Play the flute, and I broke them up into little tiny bits, and then you slash the little tiny bits. Or you laid a bomb and blow up all the little tiny bits simultaneously.
Oh, hold on, I actually missed out on a part. I also, again, at a different... At a friend's house that I went to quite often, I actually had access to a Genesis in Sonic. I think it was Sonic 2. Yeah, no, it had the chemical zone where you could drown. You took the lower path. I hated that level so much.
Oh, time for plot.
Am I getting a PS4 or Xbox One first? Well, considering I have 2 PS4s currently pre-ordered, I'm going to cancel one of them. They're both at Amazon. One's Amazon.ca, one Amazon.com. Whenever I figure out which one's going to get to me first. Uh-oh. Why is that lit? What got destroyed?
The land?
But haven't we actually been, like, undoing some of that damage since then?
I thought.
Well, Ganon just goes around and destroying everything, right? So yeah, I'm getting a PS4 first.
Okay, so now is when I actually need to know, like... I'm gonna get one of the gems, but after that I need you to tell me where, like, all the others are.
Well, apparently there's only 2 of them that change location.
Okay. Okay, one isn't here, because...
I have not seen the playthrough of Dynamite Cop by Vash 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, unless it happens to be the one that I watched by chance when I looked it up on YouTube one time to try and figure out what the hell I had played on the Dreamcast 20 years ago. That game is insane. It's like a beat 'em up thing, and that game is crazy. Dynamite Cop. I should should hook up my Dreamcast at some point and do some Dreamcast shit. Although, anything I can do with the Dreamcast, I could do on a different platform better.
I've seen Comic Zone. I've never actually played it myself.
I don't even know what Comic Zone is.
It's a pretty cool little, I guess beat 'em up would be the word.
What's the platform?
Genesis?
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I had access to a Genesis, but because I never actually owned one, I didn't have, I never really found out what Sega's platforms had in store.
Ah.
I mean, I had the Dreamcast, but I mean, that's not really the golden age of Sega.
Alright. Going to get the next gem. We're also close to getting the level 2 sword.
I'm just gonna pretend that somebody asked the question of what game I'm the most excited for this year. And I'm just gonna say Battlefield 4.
I can't wait to spend 90% of my time playing that game trying to blow up whatever building my teammates are in. Just to watch it collapse.
Do you play Battlefield 3?
No.
Are you actually planning on getting Battlefield 4?
Yes.
Or was that just a joke? Oh,
I'm
okay,
getting
nice. What platform are you gonna get it?
PS4.
Nice. Are you getting a PS4 around launch?
Probably not.
Do you think before the end of the year?
Maybe.
More likelihood of getting a PS4 or a Wii U by the end of the year.
PS4 than a Wii U.
Speaking of questions that nobody asked, because everyone knows the answer already. Is Twitch down again?
I don't think so.
Black Chaos is saying that all his streams are showing up as offline, but which means I can't even directly address him without typing stuff out. Let me do a little research first, make sure Twitch is working for me.
I found an island. Oh. Lame.
Yeah, no, Twitch looks like it's good. Oh, okay, good. Black House figured out his problem. Hunter Chief asks, is there any games on the Wii U that you have any interest in whatsoever? Let's start with you, because I already have a Wii U.
I can't remember. There are a few. I just
Smash Bros?
nah.
Okay. The new HD Zelda, whatever that is.
No.
Okay. Mario Kart 8?
No. Damn. Wow. I honestly thought that there were games.
Pikmin 3?
No.
Wonderful 101.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, we found one. Rayman Legends?
Yes.
Well, that's on everything now, isn't
Yeah.
it?
What am I missing? I have no idea which gem I'm missing.
For me,
X.
Smash 4, Mario Kart 8, whatever the next gen Mario Party is, because I really think Mario Party could benefit from asymmetric, like clearly, like when you get to like one of those 1v3 mini games, it'll be like, all right, we'll pass the gamepad to the person who's the one.
Yeah, Nintendo
That could be
does
really cool.
that.
Yeah, no, I think just like how I thought that motion controls could add some new life into Mario Party, which it did until those got really old really fast. I think the asymmetric gameplay aspect of the gamepad could really work towards Mario Party. So I'm actually excited to see what the next Mario Party is.
I can't remember where the cross jewel is.
Oh, do you want me to start giving
Yeah.
you hints now?
Yeah, I think it's in the same. I'm pretty sure it's in the same place, but I can't even remember where the old place was. Oh, right. The Moldorm at the beach. The giant question mark. I can't even remember. Wow. Okay.
It says you get the square and X-shaped jewels for opening the door to the Tarm ruins in different places.
Yep.
Square jewel, using the stump in North Heron, where you met Ben. Change the season to summer, and then head down.
Yep. Got all
left and bomb. Oh, did you get that one?
I got all of them. I'm just missing the cross one, which is on the beach when you gotta make a bridge and then you.
Oh, so you found them on your own without needing assistance, huh? The ones that had changed position?
Yeah, because I remember where they were.
Cool.
Yep. I had them. Yep.
I'm not lying. I just misunderstood which one. I'm not lying. Implies that I was trying to mislead. I had just misunderstood that he had gotten that one already. Oh. I see. You're the liar. You read that from the chat.
Square one, please go in.
Put the pieces into the slots. Make the right selection.
Oh,
But
God.
be quick, you're
No.
racing the clock.
No, shut up.
Pop goes the gate. Because you got it in time.
Wait, oop, nope. Don't do that just yet. Also, if you notice Autumn's a different color, this is the prototype of what Autumn was going to be.
Wait, this one autumn section, like I forgot to change the color scheme for?
Yeah, this room was used as like the show of the mechanics. So the colors are a little bit different. And in fact, they're actually a lot more exaggerated, which I like. I prefer the beta colors.
You know why they left them in this region?
No idea, probably just lazy.
Huh. Alright. Have a good time. Have a good time playing Skyward Sword. Hunter Chief, hope the controls work out for you.
Oops. Oops. Oh, there we go.
Alright, let's see. Did we get any more donations? Or donation? I think we may have tapped out donations from everybody. We have squeezed everyone dry for the night. But if we haven't, if you've got something else to give, why don't you give it a Child's Play? Follow the directions to your right by clicking the link below. It's actually a banner, but it's a link.
And Autumn.
And remember, if we reach a total marathon goal of $8,500, Emeralds will be playing Chrono Trigger. Either against his will or not. I don't know at this point, but he's going to play it.
Alright, so this is kind of considered part of the trade sequence because the last piece of the trade sequence isn't an item, it's information.
And just as a checkpoint, we are currently at $8,172.97. Our overall marathon goal was 8,000, so we met that today. So good job, everybody.
Nice, nice.
But remember, there's that one last incentive that we've got going on. Do you have any incentives planned for your surprise game and the other one?
Nope.
All right.
Just enjoy them.
Do you know what any of the story of what makes the Zelda's Adventure CDI game so much harder to emulate than the other ones? Is it just significantly different?
I I guess I wasn't there for.
Oh, you don't know that stuff? Okay.
Nah, I wasn't there for the testing. Noble sword.
Yes, click the Ganon beneath, and the banner is actually a Ganon. It'll take you to the donation page.
Oops.
That's exactly right, admin. You're totally right.
The solution to this is south at winter, west at fall? I don't remember.
How do you even know that you're doing a puzzle right now?
Am I even doing a puzzle? Am I even? Do I even puzzle, dude?
I just watched like 9 hours of Ages, so I'm gonna say yes. How close are we to the trading sequence being done?
It's done.
Oh, shit, yeah, I just looked up and saw the level 2 sword. Shit, yeah. I've been reading the chat for a while. Great, so how long till the Master Sword's done?
Probably before the last boss or something.
When can you go and do it?
I forget what dungeon. I think I could do it now, but I'd rather have a few more hearts before I take on the Hero's Cave. I can at least be done with a lot of stuff. The cape helps too.
The level 2 one already has the sword beams?
Yes.
So what the hell does the level 3 do?
Stronger?
Do you get sword beams when you're even not at full health?
No, it's good. You still gotta be at full health.
So is this Skyward Strike supposed to be like the evolution of the sword beam thing into the 3D world?
Pretty much.
Because I'm just gonna say I don't think I've seen many other games that have beams that come out of the sword.
Trying to remember what the parent for this stupid one is. I think it's increasing temperature season. Noble sword, no, don't care. Change the season to winter, then head left, then autumn down. Okay. Winter, head left, autumn, then down. Yep. I was going the wrong clockwise. I knew it was increasing temperature, but I kept thinking you had to go, oop, summer, summer, summer! There we go. Alright. Next order of business. Oh boy, this guy.
We're not talking about Mace Guy, are we?
Wait, damn it. I needed this to actually be... I need this to be winter, I'm good.
You're not scared of the Mace Guy, are you?
No, I already killed him.
I know. You're like, oh no, not this guy.
Ah.
Mace Guy's pretty easy. Look, you're getting hit by these hero guys. They're way worse.
Climb up the snowbanks. Push this guy. Jump down. And make it spring.
See, Mech Man.
Yeah, but okay, so this dungeon is pretty much the closest you get to an Ages dungeon in this game, and it's pretty much like the third dungeon. Also,
Of Ages or of Seasons?
Of Ages.
Ah! Ah! It's the Eagle Tower. Go away. Get out of there. Get out of there. Run away.
Also, in non-linked, this is when Twinrova shows up.
Oh, but she's already kind of done her thing.
Yeah. We already are aware of her existence.
We don't seem to care. Oh, yeah, we're definitely back into Ages.
Yep, the Moonlit Grotto. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's
Really annoying. The really annoying thing about my Eagles Tower thing is the actual solution was pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's alright, dude.
I was pretty tired at that point.
Yeah.
Couldn't. Logic was definitely failing.
Oh, it's fine. We all understand.
And yeah, you found my number one weakness is my sense of navigation around 2D maps is not great.
Ooh.
I'm bad at corresponding maps to actual levels.
It's something not everyone can do. Oh my god, I love this heart ring. Pretty much means that any heart drop actually refills 2 heart containers.
Yeah, no, that's a great ring. Does it have any downsides?
No.
Okay, because I mean, you had that one ring that kind of had like a trade-off, right?
Yeah, it was
in Ages.
half damage taken for half damage inflicted.
Which is something I personally would not use. Unless... No, I probably wouldn't use that. Straight up. Boomerang him! Getting in your way again. Yeah, calling the Zelda game corky, I think, is a very appropriate word. Zelda games can be very corky.
I did it again.
Great, just put him out of his misery. Show some mercy to that fairy.
Huh, that one actually did drop a fairy. What?
Yeah. No, the anti-fairies always seem to drop fairies.
But those are sparks.
No, those
oh no,
ones are
that one.
anti-fairies.
Oh yeah, that was an anti-fairy.
What game did I refer to as a perfect game earlier? I don't think I referred to any game as perfect.
Ah. This is dumb. Like, seriously?
Every single thing is against you. I mean, that's always the case, but I mean, especially in this room.
Alright.
Oh, the game perfection. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, that is a pretty perfect game. It's right there in the name. Did you have any like go-to board games growing up?
Candyland?
I've never played Candyland.
Wow.
I played the Game of Life. Kind of like that. Monopoly, but it's not real Monopoly. House rules Monopoly.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez.
Ever play with auctions? You laugh at that, but I think it actually makes the game like so much faster and better.
Oh, I'm sure.
As a
Nope,
kid,
no,
it's,
no,
it's
no,
too, it's,
no,
it's too
no.
much.
Oh. I was so close. Oops.
Trouble. I've played Trouble a few times. I had Mousetrap, but I was way more interested in the actual just mechanism of the Mousetrap rather than the board game
Everyone
surrounding it.
is. No one likes the board game of Mousetrap.
Okay, good. Did anyone actually ever try to play it? I don't know if I ever did. I mean, I tried to play it once. Stupid guy would never land in the bathtub, though.
Alright, good. Ooh, Explorer's Crypt.
Alright, 7 of 8.
Yep.
You get the Master Sword soon-ish.
Alright, just making sure I didn't miss the little door over there.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
The pose. There's Pose sisters in this game. 2, actually.
Well, I imagine there wouldn't be one, because then they wouldn't be sisters.
Yep. Well, in Ocarina of Time, there's 4.
Hey, Phantom, I have to imagine that Rock's Cape has got to be coming up pretty soon. It would have been great if it was in that chest. Next time, try to time that better, MBM.
I'll try my best.
Actually, yeah, just quit. Quit the game, restart. We'll retake that. Give me some warning before you actually find it.
I will. And that's either a seed or a ring. I don't. Either way, it's something I don't rightfully give a crap about.
So I believe you've managed to avoid talking to any of those owls ever.
Yep.
Why would a Poe be unhappy about the curse being broken? Curse doesn't sound so friendly. Were you hoping not to fall down?
No, I needed to. I wanted to see if I could beat her without falling down, but it happened. And now this room don't have a curse.
The curse of the light switch being turned off.
Yep. Compass.
Blitzgear is asking the right questions. I think this is one of those times I will leave the context out of the archive.
Yep. Ah.
Something for you late night guys only.
Oh, hey, that was the real one.
Has anyone fallen down the salty bet hole? Spending a lot of time watching that stuff?
Dude, Salty Beds, Team Killer Whale.
I've definitely watched bits and pieces of it, but I'm not a huge fighting game fan, but it's still a lot of fun. I've learned that you can almost always go and do the opposite of what the chat is saying.
Yep.
They always try to mislead you, but sometimes you get a double fake out.
Well, you should always bet on DBZ, and waifus usually are pretty good. Because they have yet to patch the DBZ character, so they have this like ungodly amount of HP. The only time
I know there are a lot of DBZ characters that are also really shitty though.
Yeah. Well, most of them is because they spend all match charging. It's like, please stop charging.
That they captured DBZ perfectly.
Oh, I'm done.
I don't know if this is the right place or not, but that's probably not the right place, but fuck it. I quite like the new Game Grumps, actually. I was not a huge fan of them before, though, so that's probably a bit of an impact. I don't know, I'm mostly just enjoying the Super Mario Sunshine playthrough, because that game is... I have good memories of that game, but every time I try to look back on it, none of those good memories show up.
Ow.
Yeah, I think I also do like Danny more. But again, I haven't gone back. I've been watching all the Mario Party stuff. I don't know why. It seems like a really bad waste of time. Yeah, in some levels, I'm a sucker for Mario Party.
Team Mario Party is a pretty legit game.
The Mario Party 6 was a bullshit, though. I don't know why that game has borders. Why is the menu widescreen, but the game is got the ugliest, most atrocious borders ever.
Ah, not lining this up right.
Are you supposed to do that with a...
No, you're supposed to
Okay.
wait till you get the cape.
Right. So the cape is this dungeon, then?
Yep.
Nice.
Ah, the thing is that I don't play by nobody's rules.
I definitely made jumps like this in Link's Awakening as well.
It's because it's the distance.
All I heard is the dist, and then you cut off. I assume there's a reason for that.
Sorry, the distance isn't based on squares or tiles, it's based on the pixels. And you actually can walk a bit over. Ah, god damn it.
So Crimson, you can find like almost everything that we've done for HPaw at hpaw.net. There's also my YouTube channel, youtube.com/hpaw or /vump. I think they both work. And then there's also my Twitch channel, which is
Seed ran out in the middle of the jump.
twitch.tv/hpaw. Google searching HPaw works pretty well these days as well.
Ah, that corner one's the pain in the ass.
Yeah, there's an embedded stream of this over at the HPaw site, so be careful of that.
Ah.
Are you gonna die?
Nah. If I get down to a heart, I'll just go to the beginning of the dungeon and shovel some hearts and stop trying this.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do this to me.
Got some research for Tom. I think those like mild heart attacks related to other people playing video games are related to you being tired, because I'm starting to get like that watching you play.
Eh. not all that bad.
Yeah, you speedrunners have just a totally different mentality when it comes to playing games. I think it's a really healthy and great mentality, though. It's like, whatever, messed up, just do it again, do it better,
Yeah.
do it faster.
Yep.
Have you ever played, do you enjoy any kind of racing or driving games?
Not really.
Because, I mean, something that's really good for that kind of stuff, marginally improving and stuff, I've had a lot of fun, and I don't even like those kind of games for the most part. I had a lot of fun playing Trackmania.
There we go. And now I get a bunch of hearts from these statues. Oops.
I don't know if I played Mario Party 7. Phantom. I think I may have skipped 7 and gone to 8. Either way, I am not qualified at all to tell you what my favorite board is.
Oh, hey. There we go. Alright. Oh, jeez. Ow!
I mean, I can pretty safely say at this point you weren't kidding when you knew what you said when you said you knew what you were doing with Seasons. The pace at which this has been going has been incredible.
Yeah, Ages, it's not really my forte.
I mean, we had a lot of. I mean, to be honest, we just had a lot of slowdown at some of those minigame stuff.
Score on dancing, it's the worst thing imaginable.
Yeah. I mean, you can't blame that. You can't blame that on the controller.
Nope.
That the A and B buttons are, or I guess X and Y in your case. Why do you choose X and Y, by the way?
I like the upper two buttons. Feels more like an old controller, or like the Game Boy.
Yeah, no. When I started mapping the controller for Link's Awakening, I got a little confused. I'm like, so should I put B where B is on a Nintendo controller, or should I put B as just B for simplicity?
There was another shortcut. I just skipped like the entire magnet glove puzzle dealio.
Nice. That cave doesn't look nearly as cool as I remember it.
It's not that. It doesn't look that great.
Oh, okay. No, there it is. There it is. When you fly with it, it's pretty sweet. The icon of it isn't that cool, but Link is pretty sweet when he's doing that dive. Can you do kicks as well, or just the dive?
Just glides.
Oh. Oh.
Ah. I'm gonna play so safe right here. There we go.
Would it make sense for you if you had Rock's Feather that you could stand on cracked, like, panels without them breaking?
Yes.
But it doesn't work that way, right?
No. Now stop thinking about things.
Okay. I'm just thinking of ways to improve Zelda. You know, because I'm an awesome game developer and all that. Yeah, this fight looks totally fair for them at this point. I just realized you shoot the same kind of lasers at the boss from the final boss from the last dungeon of Ages was just firing. There's like mini versions.
Oh yeah. Oops. Yeah, well, not all that bad.
Do you need to do a Rock's Feather jump with, or do you need to do a Pegasus dash?
Probably not.
I take it the pose are invincible when the lights are out?
No, you get teleported out of the dungeon.
Oh, if all the lights go out.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oops. Oh, that means I lost the fairy.
Is there not a fairy at the barrel at one of those pots at the beginning of the dungeon?
Probably.
Hey, look, a stair puzzle again.
Yep, just less obnoxious this time around.
The other one wasn't even that obnoxious. This one actually looks like more obnoxious because it looks like you have more choice.
Yeah, I just wanted a big circle there, though.
This isn't the same puzzle, is it?
Nah. Get out of here. God. Here we go.
There's some really fancy Zelda, like, mechanics there.
Oops, I looked the wrong direction. I was on the platform and then I was like, wait, nope, crap, freaked.
It's fun watching you do a real-time commentary on what you're doing. You got that timed real well.
Alright.
You didn't warn me about the cape, did you?
Oh shit, hold up.
You didn't warn me about the cape.
Oh yeah, I didn't warn you about the cave, did I?
No. Had a decent joke lined up.
Alright, there we go. Oop, no. This one's kinda hard, because you gotta... It's kind of a tricky jump to time.
To get onto that platform?
Yeah, just because you can only really see, like, the top little bit of it.
Right. But the cape gives you some floatiness to adjust your landing.
Just a bit. Alright, so here's another really hard puzzle. Or I should probably... Just to make sure I clear it. Oops. Oh, no, that works. So difficult.
Yay, a trampoline!
Ah.
Ah! Ah! Double fall. No fall damage. That's kind of nice. Pretty steep fall.
Oh, wow, I could have pushed myself to the ledge. When you fall, you can kind of control a little bit of your fall direction. Just a little. Fine, I'll be patient. There. Okay, I think this is turn all blue, except...
That's how the color dungeon puzzles work. Make all the red blue.
It's all but one. One is like, there's like blue to my red, or top. Forget it, I'll just talk to Mr. Owl, whatever.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah,
Finally
because
gonna miss Mr. Owl?
he has a stupid wannabe Silent Hill riddle. Below me red. Oh wait. So below me red, to my right red, only I shine blue, okay. Ah. Cool beans.
I want to revise my very early comment about this whole not having sound thing sucking. It doesn't. It's not that bad. Once you kind of just get something that auto plays in the background, continuous good music. I mean, there's still been times that I've been missing out on stuff with those songs that apparently suck in ages.
Nah, mostly Oracle music. Well, what little tunes there are good, it's repetitive.
I really enjoyed the music in Link's Awakening, the Hotel Heights.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. And just the general overworld exploration music, so classic Zelda.
There we go. Zoop, zoop. Why did I kill everything? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. There we go.
Don't want the test.
Nah, I don't want it. I want boss.
Dragon.
Glico. Alright, he's
Dragon.
dead. Not.
I've got a head underneath my head, but now I lost all my skin? What? And I have antlers?
Did.
Is this even the same thing we were fighting like 2 seconds ago?
Yep. Seed of life.
Yeah, that's definitely the seed of life.
The ball's on 5. No, that's inappropriate, please.
Oh, wing bones. Gotcha. They were the leftover wings. Okay. Okay. Did you play the Sonic Adventure games yourself, MBM?
I played 2.
You beat it fully?
I didn't get like all the emblems, but yeah.
Sure, yeah, no, of course not. So just want to. It's been a while since I talked to anyone else about this kind of thing. Again, I think I'm in the right audience to do so.
Pretty
The
much.
Bio-Lizard boss. That's the single worst boss fight ever in the history of video games, right?
Not the worst. It's a bit annoying, but I've fought worse.
Please tell
music's
me, and
good.
then so I can avoid those games forever. What's
Alright.
what's a worse fight than that?
I don't know.
I'm talking about the one-on-one against it when you play as Shadow.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
talking.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a good boss fight, but I don't know what I would say is like the worst, like nothing redeemable about it boss fight.
Oh, I mean, of course it's not undoable, but man, I mean, looking back at that game as a total, Sonic Adventure 2 is it's a piece of something, all right. I have every respect for that game. Like that game gets by on pure nostalgia alone for me, but and the music. Music in that game is solid.
I'm done.
No, the Seed of Life is a very funny subject.
Guys, let's have our serious faces on.
Well, we talk about balls.
Yes, blue balls. Blue balls on my
Those
face.
are red balls. Those are red balls.
Blue balls on my face. Nope, wrong way. There we go.
Looks like we're doing a time check-in. It's 1:10 on the west coast of North America.
Yeah, what is it right now? It's 2:08. Gonna get rid of these laggers.
Those enemies are interesting. They seem unique. They come in anything else?
They're from Zelda 1.
Okay. They seem like a pretty cool enemy, actually.
Yeah.
Like, design-wise.
Aside from the laser beams, they're pretty cool.
Laser beams are cool.
Not when they're used against me.
I still think they're cool.
Alright. Oop. Yep, okay, winner.
So are we going for the 8th dungeon before we go to the Master Sword?
Yeah.
What makes Bio-Lizard so bad? I want to kind of move on from the subject, but what I thought was bad about it was just the really glitchy lock-on and camera controls in that fight make
some of the later sections, the later like parts, phases of the fight. Like it makes it feel like it's not anything to do with you when things get messed up.
I was a complete moron when I first played this game, and I had no idea about throwing the bomb in the volcano. Even though it makes complete and total sense.
Yeah, the fact that battles have no build-up probably doesn't help. Kind of comes out of nowhere. We're like, that's the real final boss.
Yep. I blew it all up. This is why we can't have nice things.
But isn't it improved now that there's lava everywhere?
Sure, why not?
Improved for us.
Oh yeah, for our mobility.
What was it our way? A giant rock or something?
Yeah, just your run-of-the-mill terrain. Let's make it summer. Summer in lava.
Crank the heat up all the way.
All the way. Healed feet.
How do I remember Sonic Adventure 2 so well? Because it's one of the games that is engraved in my head above all else. It is the game I played, as a early teenager, or I'm not sure exactly when the time would have been. Just played it during those incredibly important formative years that basically define your taste in games forever forward.
There we go.
I guess it's during that place that Emerald got all fucked up.
Oh. Proper video game taste development. It's like
I read something interesting about people who like to play shooter and like game controls inverted.
Huh.
Apparently there was a study, and I read this once and I never fact checked or anything, but it seemed like it could be plausible. Is that people who play inverted tended to grow up playing like on Sega consoles, which had a lot of games which their default controls would have been an inverted kind of control scheme. Whereas people who prefer normal stuff did not have that experience growing up. Therefore, it's not kind of built into their heads how that inverted stuff should work.
I'd have to check that because I honestly don't know. Because I sometimes play inverted and sometimes I don't. And sometimes I'll do one axis inverted but one axis normal.
And again, it doesn't necessarily have to be like Sega or anything. I'm just wondering if it has to be like due to like playing games that had inverted controls, like as the games they played in those important years.
Plot.
Oh, time. Would you say in Fear of Sorrow, if this were the other one?
Destruction is the other flame, but her dealio is that she's gonna tell everyone to keep having hope. So, good job, Zelda. Yeah, you give those people hope.
What's the last flame?
Despair, destruction. I don't know what the last one is.
It's not hope, is it?
No.
God damn it, Zelda, you lit the last flame yourself.
God damn it.
Now your soul has to be sacrificed to the Demon King Ganon. Then he has to fight Ganon.
Cool.
Loki supports my Sega inverted claim thing.
That's cool.
And then Windslasher refutes it.
Alright, just checking them blocks.
Again, the important thing wasn't the Sega part, it was the tendency for games to be inverted growing up.
Alright, that is a dungeon item puzzle. So I will skip it for now.
So you get one more heart for beating this dungeon.
Yep.
Did you collect all the heart pieces? Except for, like, a couple? Or are they just very few in this game?
There's just not that many. Plus, you start off the game with 4. Linking.
Is that from being a linked game?
Yes.
So you just get a bonus one?
Yep.
Straight up?
Yep.
Like, that's not, like, oh, you just get one early. You just get one free.
You start with it.
So then there's technically more heart pieces than heart containers.
I think they get rid of some of the heart containers.
Oh, okay.
Because I only got 1 heart's worth from heart containers. Oh, that's how you're supposed to kill him. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because I just sent him into friggin' space.
Did he have return thrusters?
Nope. Now he's just lost in space.
So it's interesting how the boomerang straight up turns these evil fairies good.
Yep. It's magic.
But it didn't have to be magic to do that.
It's magic. Ah, no!
Nice recovery with the sword slash there. Again, that's some advanced moves and quick thinking.
Yep. Won't be getting many of those. Whoop. That happened. Oh god.
This game really likes their really fast revolving
Death traps.
objects. Yeah. Hazards on orbits.
Don't touch me! Ah. I got some momentum that I didn't want. There we go. Yep, oh, that's cool. I didn't want to pot anyways.
Dungeon has seemed pretty straightforward.
It's got like one puzzle. But it's like one like super reoccurring puzzle. Ooh, oh jeez. I think I'm close to mini boss. Nope. Okay, good.
Our favorite game mechanic, the spinner.
Yep. Okay.
Is that the wrong way?
That's to the mini boss. And I don't have the dungeon item.
I can't wait to see what the dungeon item is. I'm trying to think of what you're missing. Is it the mirror shield?
Nah. Lamer.
Hmm. Is it a level? Is it a new piece of equipment or is it an upgrade?
An upgrade.
Level 2 shovel?
Yes. I wish. Ah!
So it's actually worse than the level 2 shovel. If that existed. That'd be cool. I don't know, like digs up 4 spots at once. See, look at me, designing Zelda mechanics. What the level 2 power bracelet, is it?
Nah.
This puzzle seems a little kind of
Oops.
glitchy.
I broke it.
Probably need to leave and re-enter the room.
Yeah. There it is.
So what? Oh, it shoots 3 things at once, right? Yeah.
They brought this back in Skyward Sword. For reasons.
But wasn't that just an upgrade that you could buy from the market though?
Maybe.
Therefore making it optional, if that was true.
I messed it up. I think I killed it. I killed the ball.
Wait, how? Huh. Thought I recognized that. I got a My Little Pony Friendship is Magic theme song appear in this playlist I've got going here.
Well, looks like someone's gonna have to kill the playlist.
It's like an orchestra version though, so it's still pretty sweet. I did recognize it though, like almost immediately. Like, that's My Little Pony, isn't it?
Oh well.
Are you trying to do some advanced mechanics?
Nah, I was just trying to see if I could keep the ball alive.
Oh, you're not even doing anything.
Nah, I was just having fun at that point.
Admin, thank you for confirming. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that it was optional, but Windslasher has come back and said no, it wasn't. Oh, okay, yes, it was optional. It's not useful.
No, okay, good. Oh god. Heart ring is the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, that thing is made it so you basically don't have to worry about your health for the most part.
Fine, Mr. Owl, what do you gotta say about this?
Thursday says you gotta put the ball on the bottom side and walk across top to solve the puzzle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember how to do it. Oh wait, nope. There we go.
They really are kind of harsh on those needing to bring it right to the edge stuff.
Ah, dead.
Yeah, like, is that the right way to do this?
I'm sure it's a way.
Loki's saying you can't do this right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're supposed to go from the other direction. Like, people confusing me!
Come back to the room after you beat the mini boss.
Yeah, I am very... Thanks, keys, for that? Cool. No, I'm still in the same direction. Damn it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Was that the Mamba?
Yep.
Screw you, game. We'll play our own arena with hookers and blackjack.
Yay.
Great. Are the rings random?
What ring is in a chest? Yes, but whether it's a ring in a chest, no.
Right. But I mean, if we were both to play this game and open that same chest and take that ring both to the appraiser, we would not necessarily get the same thing.
Yes. Be different.
Cool. Kind of reminds me of the gear mechanic in BioShock Infinite, where that stuff is randomized on each playthrough.
Nice.
You can end up some really cool gear up front or knock kids stuff to the end of the game, which is kind of weird.
Huh.
Jim Ankin says it's not random.
Huh?
Crimson says most rings are random, but
Yeah.
some are set appraised.
Yes.
Rings and chests are always the same. Rings from Gasha Nuts are random.
Die.
That sounds like the most likelihood answer.
Yep. Well, damn. There we go.
Maybe I should play some Deus Ex Human Revolution when this is all done.
I always remember that chest being a pain in the ass to get. Should probably get it now.
That's where the boss room is, right?
To the
Mini
right
boss?
is the mini boss, yeah. It's a dumb mini boss. We'll come back to that. I just need some time to register. Then my head's like, huh. Yep. I don't want to be here.
See you, Blitzgear.
Oh boy, I sure have been given a lot of mystery seeds. I wonder what this means.
A lot of Ember Seeds, too. Oh, that's handy that it only uses one seed.
Yeah. So you get a triple shot off of one seed, which... They could have been a lot more dickish with it. They could have.
Yeah, they really could have. Like, we know they're prepared to be dickish because of the flippers. Or the mermaid tail.
Fuck. Mermaid suit.
That alone makes me almost never want to play Ages again.
Yep. It's good until mermaid suit.
Yeah.
Or it's good until Goron dancing, because then Goron dancing is right before mermaid suit.
Yeah.
Key. Slice, slice.
Okay. Good. The scatter shot in Skyward Sword has not become dickish. It still also seems to only use one seed. Do you know what makes the Goron dance easy?
What?
Save states.
Shut up.
You know what? The fact that you can do that officially on the 3DS with the save states that Nintendo has kind of almost legitimizes it. The fact that Nintendo's like, oh, whatever. But it's still something oh, this boss seems kind of neat. I like his attack pattern.
It's pretty basic though. He's kind of getting you ready for one of the secret final bosses.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh wow, ice pillars stick around for a while.
This is a pretty sweet Gerudo remix.
Ooh. I don't think that hit.
Yeah, me neither.
Nope, didn't. Oh my god.
Loki's saying you can put mystery seeds on Seed Satchel and Ember on the slingshot.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's really that useful, because I'm sure you want to try and keep your distance.
That's what I'm trying. Exactly. Ah. Oops. That got missed. There we go.
There we go, yeah. Nice. Oh, that's an interesting tip. You can use the mystery seeds on the ice walls to shrink them and chunk it at the boss.
Oh, I see. as opposed to. Ow, ow, no, no, fuck. Damn.
I thought you had killed it a little while ago.
As did I. It took a lot of hits.
I just straight up like thought you killed it and moved on.
Oop.
Then I look back, it's like, oh shit, it's still going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely the first death of the whole marathon.
Of
It's
us.
actually what is that, 9? 9 or so?
Both,
maybe?
yeah. This is the first one for seasons, so.
Oh really? Was that the first of seasons?
Yeah.
Well, good job then. That's pretty good.
There we go. Get out of here, man. Good. Trying to see if I can get as many seed drops as I can, but it ain't happening.
Well, you'll get the restock outside the room, right?
Yeah.
And isn't your maximum you can carry 20?
20, but you can up it by 15 or 50 if you get the members card and you get the bigger satchel, which I didn't get because I didn't get the members card because I just got
Member of what?
it. Just gives you the secret shop in the town shop.
I just realized we never went to the secret shop in the secret shop entrance in Ages, did we?
Nope.
What's in this? What's in there?
I don't know what's in the Ages secret shop.
There's one in Seasons.
Yeah, the season 1 has bigger satchel, the map of where the gems are,
Shitty.
and a seed.
Crimson asks, "What's with the sealed huts in the towns?" He forgets what they do.
If you play on a GBA, you get the GBA room.
Wait, this game recognizes if you're playing on a DBA?
Yep.
I guess it's in the right time era to be able to do that.
It was. The GBA was actually delayed release because of these games.
What, before that tie-in?
No, they wanted these games out on Game Boy Color, but they didn't want to release the GBA when they released these. They wanted these to sell.
Gotcha. They didn't want them to be like, well, this is a last gen game.
Yep. So they knew full well that the GBA was gonna be there, and they made features for it.
I wonder how they detect that it's on a GBA.
Yeah.
That implies that the GBA makes some kind of indication that it's not a Game Boy Color to the game. Something that all other games must ignore. The advanced shops don't work on the eShop version.
Yeah.
That sounds like an oversight. That sounds like their Game Boy Color emulator is too perfect.
I don't know.
They should have made a GBA that can play Game Boy Color emulator.
Damn you, official emulators.
Do they work on Visual Boy Advance? I assume they do.
Yeah.
Oh, as long as you are we in GBA mode or are we in Game Boy Color mode?
We're in Game Boy Color mode.
Okay, so they won't be enabled then.
Damn.
It's a long trek back to that mini boss room. I've definitely noticed that there have been some repeats in the songs.
Yep.
I just hit the song that that I used to seed this entire radio station.
There you go. Ah, no, I'm wasting. I'm wasting. I'm choking.
Okay, so it looks like there are other games other than the Game Boy or than the Oracle games that recognize that they're being played on a Game Boy Advance, that are Game Boy Color games.
Ow.
Yeah, he certainly blinks for a long time sometimes.
Ah. Oh my god.
Get out of there, Rocks! Escape out of there!
Oh my god, I don't know how I
wow,
got out of that.
He just backed off.
Yeah.
He didn't call your bluff. He was like, oh shit, I want nothing to do with this guy.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, that's really hard because I gotta like think about what element he is. Ah, too many. Okay, I got it. No, wait. Okay, switch him to ice. Get ice. Switch him back. All right. It's really hard to like think about. No, 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 no. Ah. There. Okay.
All right, cool. I was just leaving you to that. That looked like it was starting to get.
It was hard because like I had to switch him to ice, then hit the ice, then hit him, then pick up the ice, then throw the ice. It's like okay. But come on, I just used up all my Ember Seeds fighting the boss. Why? Why?
Do you not use mystery seeds here?
I use the Ember Seeds. Let me.
They can't even be stalking you anymore. Oh, there's some mystery seed.
Let me check the pods. Yeah. Nope.
You haven't gone far enough away for the pods to respawn? What if you took the warp?
I'll try that. Take it, exit, go back, see if it gives me an Ember Seed. So that's all I need is just one.
This dungeon's called the Sword and Shield Maze?
Yes.
That's kind of cool. It's just straight up, like, no bullshit. Hey, you're gonna do some fighting in here.
Well, it's also because it's shaped like a sword and a shield.
Okay. Do you want to show that off?
You can kind of see the sword here, and that's the shield.
Okay. Okay. You don't have the map though, right? So it's not fully filled in.
Yep. Wow, Keys. Way to be a dick and get in the way. There. Jeez.
To anyone who's just joining us now, we're nearing the end of the Oracle of Seasons playthrough, which is we started with the Oracle of Ages, and then we did a Link game into Seasons. So we've done both Oracle games, and we're nearing the end of seasons where we're going to do the overall real kind of story that's going on over the course of both games with the real, the real cause here, Princess Zelda. That ice block is not wanting to move.
Sticky, sticky ice.
We're doing this donation to benefit Child's Play, an organization that buys games and video games for children who are stuck in hospitals. Nothing better to do. Give them something to look forward to, and something to keep them entertained.
Ice physics.
So if you're feeling especially generous, or have a little bit of extra money at the moment, you can follow the instructions in the video on the right-hand side by clicking the banner below the video and following the PayPal instructions. If you want to leave a note, you can fill in the the seller.
Note to seller.
The note to seller section when you get to the PayPal payment.
After you finalize it, yeah.
Or as you're finalizing, I suppose. And we'll read it out, no matter what it says. Although, note, your name will be attached to it, so you'll have to live with the fact that you're the one who brought it up. We have one major donation incentive left to meet, and that's if we meet $8,500 total donation value. Emeralds will be playing, or one of the Hellfire Comms moderators, Emeralds will be playing Chrono Trigger, a game that he has claimed is no good. A game he did not personally enjoy, and we're going to see exactly why, and or he's going to be proven wrong. That's what I think will happen. We are under you're under $400 away from being able to meet that incentive. We have successfully filled all the incentives for Ages and Seasons, which is to complete the optional trading sequence in Seasons, which we have done and got us to level 2 Sword. And the still unfulfilled but donation requirement met is the Master Sword.
Yep.
Which I believe will be on the agenda after this dungeon?
Yeah.
Alright, excellent. Get the one and only Master Sword, maybe.
Slice it. Slice. There you go. Okay. There we go. I think one of these is a boom wall.
A boom wall.
Nope, just dumb. One key is obviously on the right side of the big spinner. So I guess I could probably head over there. Actually, let me head there another way.
There's a lot of anti-fairies in that room.
Yep. And you can get a fairy for each and every single one of them.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Killing the fairies for personal gain.
And for the kids.
Yep.
I hate the Medusa head. Like, I've never had a strategy for it. It's always just been slash it and hope I win.
Is that the boss?
Yeah. So random, too. Yes. Cool. Okay.
Do we have what we need to make it to the boss?
Not quite.
Do we need a couple more keys, or one more key at least?
I don't know about keys, but we got a section coming up. That's a big part of the dungeon. It's a couple of rooms, but it's kind of a big deal. Nope, well, it's later. We're done here. Cool. Alright. And up we go.
These dungeons should really be called the Fire and Ice Dungeon, rather than the Sword and the Shield Dungeon.
That's its whole gimmick. Is that the shield is... I think the shield is ice and the sword is fire. So here's the big... I don't want to say puzzle. I kind of don't want to say gimmick, but those are kind of the only things I can use to describe it.
I'll see if I can find a better word in a moment.
Oh man, I hate this one.
Are you doing something? Oh, you have to follow it?
Oh, I got it. Yay me.
And you have to take these crystals to the command center for harvesting?
Yes.
You need to collect more Vespine gas?
No, but I do need to construct additional pylons.
Oh, awesome. So the Nexus then, not the command center. Ooh, fancy.
Mm-hmm. And there's like the thing about this dungeon. There we go. And you hop back onto the minecart.
Hey, admin, we appreciate you staying up with us, but hopefully you don't have anything to do tomorrow, because if you do, I would recommend you should do that.
There. Oof.
But if not, then hey, well, we're happy to continue hosting you and all your friends.
Yay. Oh wow, it looks like I do need one more key. Oh wow, a lot more keys.
Oh man, I thought this thing was starting to come to a close.
It is, just that you need a lot of keys to finish it off.
Did he fall through the hole?
Yes. He dumb.
Did he tell him? Was he like running away and then just fell through the hole?
Yep.
Great.
Like I said, he dumb. Alright. Put that there. Hit that. Pick that up. Wow.
I'm glad that when you get hit, you don't.
I know
the crystal doesn't shatter or something.
Yeah.
Again, they could have made this a lot worse. So we're just freezing. We're just like solidifying all of the ground on the
Yes.
floor below us, so we can explore.
Yes.
Hey, thanks, Frost. Hopefully, we'll be getting the Master Sword soon.
It was worth a try.
Really? Yeah. No, I was kind of expecting that to work.
Zelda logic. Sometimes you work, sometimes you don't. I can never tell when. You're just a fickle bitch.
I mean, it's nice that the act of like exploration and experimentation in Zelda is most of the time without major consequence. There's one thing I definitely appreciate about Bioshock Infinite is no fall. Well, there's fall damage, but you can't like fall off to your death, like imminently falling off the city in the sky.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Like, you just don't. It doesn't do any damage at all. It doesn't even go back to where you fell from, basically. Plenty of other ways to get killed. It just encourages you to take some more risky maneuvers.
That's always nice. Alright. So I picked up 2.
I'm afraid to ask, but I've become curious enough. When did this salt emoticon start to be a thing?
Since forever.
It's always been here? Okay.
Since people have been salty about shit.
Has it made a resurgence of appearance in Salty Bat?
Yeah, I will say that Salty Bet has caused it to be used a bit more.
Because I don't think I've seen it at all ever before, the Salty Bet phenomena.
I've seen it way before Salty Bet.
Like on Twitch, I mean, by the way. I'm not talking about, like, overall.
Alright, yep. This is the way to go. Just needed to make sure. Oh my god. Shovel, shovel, shovel!
Some friendly fire would have been useful there.
Uh,
Wait, you still don't have a shield?
no?
I guess not.
Huh, interesting. I just opened,
Which?
I unlocked that door from apparently the wrong side. Oh, there's bombs.
I wonder if the boss is going to require bombs.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Alright. Yep, so that was that, is that you just need to set up that cart so that you can ride it all the way. Not even really a puzzle, you're just setting yourself up.
Yeah, I consider this a puzzle.
Oop.
It's got a lot of setup. There's basically, two ways to set up a puzzle, or to have a puzzle, and that's either with a lot of, like, either setup or execution.
Yeah.
This one seems like it's all set up. It's also the main difference between, like, Portal 1 and Portal 2 is Portal 1 had a lot of execution puzzles. Portal 2 was a lot more setup.
Yeah. Make it.
I mean, I think part of that comes from the fact that it was optimized for consoles as well, and that some of those execution, quick maneuvers stuff just not suited for
There you go.
for that kind of control scheme.
Yeah. All right.
At the same time, though, I think Portal 2 is a fantastic game. Every bit as good and or better than the original.
Agreed. Also, I think that's it.
However, my favorite room in Portal 1 though is that kind of puzzle that you weren't really able to do in Portal 2, which is that one where you have to keep your momentum as you keep falling and launching yourself further and further up in a room.
Oh, I hate that room so much.
I love that room. It's so fun once
so
you get
bad
it going.
at it. I always get random forward momentum.
Oh, sweet. I think I just got some Bowser's Castle music coming in. Pretty suiting for this.
Stop it. You guys are jerks. Alright, do you have a
You
guide?
got this?
No, just tell me what the guide says to Medusa, because I've always just shot it with random seeds and...
I haven't been keeping up with the guide, so just give me a sec to catch up.
It should be called Medusa Head.
Sword and Shield Maze. Medusa's Head. Okay, so pull out Rock's Cape and get in for a fight. For those who don't figure out how to best hurt Medusa's head, the scuffle could be moderately hard. For those who know, okay, well, let's get to the meat, please, here. Rock's Cape is your best defense. Medusa's Head has 3 variations of the fireball attack. She either fires 5 fireballs, all of which can be jumped, or many blue fireballs in a circle that that will turn you to stone. As a statue, you're only stunned, not gray. You're vulnerable to her attacks. So jump to avoid them. And keep your eyes peeled for when she turns gray briefly. She'll then warp to the north wall and run her laser beams through the room. This all sounds awesome. Jump over them to avoid this and all the other attacks. Now, how you deal damage to Medusa's Head? Well, it's not exactly obvious. Okay, again, just get to the point. Fire a trio of Pegasus seeds from the Hyper Slingshot at her, and she'll be stunned very briefly. Slash her quickly, and resume the battle. You can also slash Medusa's head without the Pegasus seeds, but it's harder to do. You could just jump around with Rock's Cape and slash her, but the Pegasus seed stunning might be safer. Remember that she always appears in the center of the room after using the laser attack or after being hit, which sets her up for a good 2 slashes before you jump. If you're comfortable with Rock's Cape, then use... Oh, if you're comfortable with Rock's Cape, then use it to deal lots of damage to her quickly. Yeah, so basically it. You can stun her with the Pegasus, and remember that she warps to the middle of the room after you hit her. Or when she does her laser attack. Hard to tell. Are you doing damage? I'm assuming your mic is muted or you are not talking because of concentration.
Yeah, no. I'm doing damage.
Okay, sorry. Was your mic just muted then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that circular blue attack's pretty easy to avoid.
Yep.
That always appearing in the middle of the room is probably the best tip in this.
Ah, ah, ah!
You gotta be a bit quicker on the draw with
I am trying to.
the hits, yeah. You
Alright.
gotta know when it's too late and you gotta back off.
There it is.
Nice.
Last one.
Good.
Good. Alright, so now I'm going to Hero's Cave. So, I'm gonna need you to look up Seasons linked game Hero Cave. Or, yeah, Hero Cave. Because now I'm doing Master Sword.
Hey, let's see what I can do here. Hero's Cave Guide. Oh, it's not very long.
Is it for linked or non-linked?
Oh, is there a difference?
Yes. Not linked is a little tutorial dungeon. Linked is like a super challenge dungeon.
If it's saying that you need the magnetic gloves, is this going to be for the linked one?
Yes.